Hey, what's up, MLT? What's up, Ghostface, too? Ghostface was here before I even went live. I was late today, though. Never got an answer either. What's up, dog? Hey, what's up, Freehole? What's up, goddamn? God damn. Yeah, so did my Pistons. They looked terrible in the first quarter. They came back at the end of the game somehow. They were down 15 and they tied the game. They were down 15 in the fourth quarter, like starting the fourth. Okay, nice. I just got an answer. Okay. Yeah, I heard the Spurs look good. And my favorite Piston actually played amazing last night. I'm wearing his jersey tomorrow, though. I wanted to do this. I was like, oh no, I'm wearing Lions jersey today. Because Cade is actually my second favorite. Beef Stew is my favorite. That's why I put him in that one trash talking video. Where I talked about Rasheed Wallace. I was like, we even have a modern day trash talker. And I had a clip of Beef Stew walking up to Miles Turner. It was funny. And so Deontay. Man, them Pistons looked terrible in the first quarter. Well, it's funny. They looked good. And then I feel like they got complacent. And all of a sudden they were down like 20 points in the first quarter. And then they got it down to 15, but then they stayed at 15. And then they were down 15 in the fourth, and they caught all the way back up. But it was too late. It's the exact same. I'll warm up with regular.
Feels like a full moon night. It's gonna be busy.
Yeah, playing Cooper Flag at like the point guard, right? I was like, that sounded wag to me. But I understand Kyrie's not back, but he's not going to be back like the whole year, right? Didn't he tear his ACL at like the end of the year? That's like a year-long recovery, isn't it? Yes, I think so. The guy's name. Oh, did I put the... I did not. Hey. I was like, skip the slow song. On a super slow mode. Listen to the goat really quick. A bit before the playoffs. But that's the thing, is you don't want to push too much too early either. I'm always a fan of when somebody's injured coming back on the off the bench, personally. Everybody wants to start Ron Holland. Don't call me Ronald Holland. That's what Greg called him once. So the Pistons announcer just got in the Hall of Fame. There's two of them, really. One of them's been with them for like 25 years, and the other one, George, has been with them for 50. 50 years doing the Pistons broadcasts. And he just got into the Hall of Fame. Pyramid Head, interesting. I was like, that back tile won't do anything against Pyramid Head. Hey, could do the whole circle. Lay whole cycle. Hey, maybe we can. Oh, fucking A, I missed the thing. That sucks. I would have made it to that pallet too, but a skill issue on the first game on. Well, that's not bad. That's the first game on. That's jumpsuit Jake's fault, not mine. That was terrible, though. You can't run up that ramp because you stagger if you walk up that ramp, and I was trying to avoid the ramp, and I face planted, and it was too late. At that point, I should have just held forward and ran up the ramp, but I don't think I would have made that pallet if I ran up the ramp. That's what it was like, Not even my pinky toe, my whole face. This is why I play jumpsuit Jake until I feel like you don't play like a dumbass. I'll show you what I mean by you stagger running up this. You saw you stagger and you stop, but the killer doesn't, obviously. I tried to go around it, but on the warm-up game, I couldn't even turn around and look at the killer without losing like 8 million feet to the right. Or veering 8 million feet to the right. I was like, no, I want to do the opposite of this. Big Sag. Yes, but he's coming this way. I can't take a hit against Pyramid Head. Why would you do that? Like, bro knows I'm the only one that's... Like, thank you. Why did you do that for absolutely no reason whatsoever? Hey, go chase that guy. You realize I'm the only one hooked, right? She literally clicked at me. Dude, I fucking suck. Oh my god, I really suck. I can't see shit. Why the fuck would she do that? She literally ran the killer to me, clicked the flashlight at me. I'm like, bro, I just ran out of position on purpose. Like, what the fuck was that? Am I hallucinating this? Did everybody else see that? Like, she literally ran the killer up to me, clicked the flashlight at me, and then here comes the killer. Like, am I missing something? What was that? I haven't seen a teammate do something like that in a long ass time. What's up, Cummy Cakes? Thanks for the follow, mate. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, I'm not hallucinating this, am I? Is this a dream? You know what I mean? Like, am I missing something? Yeah, Chauncey Billups. It wasn't even put on leave. He got arrested by the FBI. Bro, I have not seen a teammate do that. I don't know. Like, I haven't... The teammate literally ran the killer up to me, clicked the flashlight at me, and then here comes the killer. Like, what the fuck was that? I'm still trying to figure out, like, I didn't hallucinate that, did I? I can't do anything. It's like, okay, nice. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I want to whine about it, but I'm like, did I not just see that? Am I missing something? That's why I was like, I'm not making this up, am I? Didn't that exact thing just happen? Wait, what the fuck was that? Yeah, that was sad to read about. I went to the Trailblazers Reddit too. Feels bad for them as well because they had a win last night and they were like, "Yeah, great start to the season," and then like to wake up to that. So now I'm trying to scrounge some blood points together. That's what's up, Doug. Alright, well. I'm just gonna end up regenerating them because I'm on deathlock. I can't go anywhere. Can't go anywhere. Can't get healed either though, because I can't call out. That is solo queue. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Earlier on, I'm like, that's worse than solo queue. That's why I was trying to like. It was searched already though. Oh my god. What's up, Frihole? Thanks to I owe Frihole like a whole month's worth of builds, not even just survivors, but builds. Someone already threw Shaq pellet. Is he like not using his power? 3 seconds after I say that. Mind game yourself. He did, let's go. I don't think he did enough though. Maybe. Yes. Damn. No distance. I don't think so, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Steve! I thought he was gonna get in my way. He actually helped a lot. Oh fuck. Well, I'm going down here though. Oh my god, Steve, you're amazing. Oh shit.
Phase plant. I'm still not warm, bro. Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Use the power. Damn it, he didn't. I'm going down here. Alright. I got some decent chases in, though. I was still face planting, though. Big Sag. I feel like I have to play another Jumpsuit Jake game. I didn't throw the whole game, though. That's the thing I was worried about. Holy shit, I'm getting carried. No! Hey, maybe she has a flashlight. Hey, wait. Oh, fuck. So, best way is to try to get him to force you out, because then they can get hatched. Big Sag, though. Steve's the one that dies, and he fucking carried the shit out of me. Air controller, good shit. But they had like 7 or 8 hooks, though. They were not playing mean. Steve's that controller, too. Good shit, Steve. Oh, shit. I said something right when I left. I need to do one more Jake game, though. Because I was still face planting even on that last chase. Although we got a lot of practice, though. But yeah, that absolutely sucks. Especially for the Trailblazers. Oh my god, someone brought back the nickname the Jailblazers in their Reddit, and they were all cracking up about it. Because I forgot about that. That was like early 2000s. Because there was like a bunch of the players were in legal trouble for various reasons. And people started calling them the Jailblazers. Hey, GG, Thalita. I couldn't tell what you were doing in the beginning. I was like, did this Var just run to me, point at me, and then here comes the killer? I'm like, what the fuck happened? I was like, I didn't hallucinate this, did I? It was like the very first game on. I know you were getting chased, and I was like, what the fuck? Ooh, we find that one front tile. Oh shit, it's Myers. I still kind of want to try that front tile, though. Is this the right front tile? No, this is the wrong front tile. This one's kind of fun to waste some time on, too. Yeah, I just had no idea what was going on because we can't communicate. Obviously, if we're in solo queue. Oh, fucking A. It is tough. I just go down.
Oh. Yeah. 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 Ah!
Hey. Thanks, PM. Glad to hear. Does that mean that YouTube has like better Oh, they have closed captions, right? Is that what it is? It makes me feel like I should start thinking when I'm doing the guides about speaking clearly. Oh, shit. My God, he's already in tier 3. I know, this is where I wanted to loop. He doesn't have the thing, though. I wanted to loop that against him with the new dash, but he has the add-on where it's just old Myers. God. Tis pain res. He didn't hear it though. Interesting. Pain res is 20%, right? Is it 20% overall or of current progress? That's the one I can't remember. Oh, you're just gonna camp out the hook, huh? I don't think so. If he doesn't have a tear radius, if he came around the corner, I would not be able to make that pallet. Percent of current progress. Because it used to be a higher percent, and it was total percent, right? Didn't it used to be 25% of total progress? Because I think it got nerfed multiple times. I feel like it was also like 8 hooks, and not even 4. What is that? PGTW? I was like, it's not surge. It's not eruption. Oh, pop goes the weasel. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I have never seen it called that. Dang, I was kind of hoping to... wanted to see that new lunge against that front tile. Or he could go to another back tile. Run right across top mid. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck was that? I was like, if he's chasing, I'd rather loop of it back there. Dang it. No, I'm never gonna find him. I want to loop back here though. There he is. I was like, where the fuck is he? I feel like Shaq behind the tree meme here. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The Shaquille O'Neal hiding behind the tree. And he's like... This is another one fun one I've been having fun getting more value on that window. Because once you have them on the right way, you don't even have to mind game it. Is that the closest way he can get here? Right there. Okay. Both of us are like, run. No. I think she makes that. No, she didn't. Damn it. What do I do here? Well, I just threw the game. That's what I just did. No! I was trying to get down to her. I don't make it now. That sucketh the biggest. Yay. I am going to try to pick her up, though. But I'm probably going to get down here, because I have to hope there's a pallet or something for me to game. Yeah! I'm sorry that one died on hook, though. Do I have a mod here, like a type exclamation pallet? I do not like throwing pallets, but at this point it's like, okay. She was in the perfect spot. If you're trying to get picked up and you're slugged on the ground, in this scenario, even similar to that. Oh shit. He sees me.
Is there... No, there's not! Why is there no pallet back here? Big Sag. Oh, this pallet's gone. Hey, this one's not, though. This one's gone, too. Greed this one. Oh, hatch is right there. Close hatch. I'm right here. Yeah, Egan has it. I can't be killed though, right? What did you say? Get in here? Oh. What if I look for a key? There is no key. What if I make a hatch flower by dying? I can't be killed though. That's the sad part. I wish you could Mori me. I was like, we can't communicate. This is like solo queue, but with the killer. I was like, we can't communicate. I was like, what is happening? That's funny. It's a freak. Oh, I've been working on a video. It's just taking a lot long. I over-edited this one. I'm not going to edit that meticulously again. They'll still take a while, though. These videos are getting way too in-depth. And at the same time, I'm super proud of it. I'm like, holy shit. I'm not going to lie with this one. Hey, let's go. What are they apologizing for? Nothing happened. I was the one that threw the game by getting found. And they're the one apologizing. I was like, I'm the one that said, and I just threw the match. Man, I would have loved to have been able to get that person off the hook, though. That would have been sweet. Or at least got the one off the ground. But that, I need to put that in a thing, too. Because if you want to get picked up as somebody's slugged and somebody's trying to get their way back to them, if you crawl to one side of a safe pallet. That's the best thing you can do. Did I have a mod here? Type exclamation pallet? That was worth pallet. Yes, we did. Okay, thank you, Freeley. That was worth pallet. Alright, I didn't stub my toe or do anything like a dumbass that game. I can play Arella now. Yes. Wait, can I do another? 176. Oh my god. I am... What is this? 327 blood points short. Oh, nice. We never got to loop that front part, though. We got to loop the other fun stuff. To be fair. What's up, Tori, Tony? Tony, Tori, Tony? Wait, Tori,
Tonirin, right? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I always like to give it my best shot, though. So if it's laughably bad, I can't even say laughably bad. If it's laughably... But if it's like offensively bad, please let me know. Laughably. What's up, Katie? Hi, Jam. Hi, Charlie. Oh, wait. If they're watching on YouTube, no, they're watching on Twitch. Turns music, or I want to pause it though. Actually, I'll play it after the game. It's like the end of the song, I suppose. Anyway. $185. What's 185? Oh, last year, yeah, but I did not throw enough pallets last year. That would have been a pallet I would have thrown last year anyway, though. They were slugged on the ground for like 2 minutes.
Let's get out of here.
So even if it was last year, I would have thrown that pallet. Because last year I was trying not to throw any pallets, basically, just for... And I still... That's the thing, it became that much fun. I truly try not to throw pallets unless other teammates' lives are at stake, which means sometimes... Like yesterday, it was yesterday or 2 days ago. I should have thrown a pallet, and I was like... And I thought about that after the game, and I was like, dang, I should have thrown that. I was having fun. But at the same time, if I would have gotten a pallet stun there, and I made it away, then they probably could have gotten the other 2 gens done, but I went down, and I don't know if they got the other 2 gens done. And then there would have been 1 gen left anyway. But if I go down and I died like I did, there's 3 gens left, you know? If they can't interrupt the 2. Even then, there's 1 whole gen that hasn't been, or no, you know, no progress on any other gen. Because in that way, I do feel like I'm playing selfishly sometimes. Or I'm like, my fun is the most important. I don't care if I go down here and it fucks the team. That's what I mean by sometimes I need to throw more pallets. Like, I know 185 is way more than 48 of all last year. Although, I'm going to pass from the year before. The year before, I was at 186. But 2 years ago, there also wasn't 2v8. I feel like we threw a lot of pallets in the 2v8 because there were so many. No, yeah, the Nostromo one coming up is, like, going to be 9 hours long. I've gotten through the tank. So what I mean by I've started to organize them more in depth. Thought about doing it for the Nostromo gyms, but it was stuck between not separating the in and the out and going by killer, or separating the in and the out, and then there wasn't really enough of a point. I could still go by killer, I suppose, but I wasn't going to put timestamps in for them. Strongest sloop? I think Leary's TV room, personally. That shit is hilarious. There's so many options. The thing with Badham is I'm like, what's even the strongest sloop on this map? There's so many strong ones. It's like hard to even say. Like when you get Perfect Bush into Brown House, or when you get House of Pain with garage window, so you have an extra window to get pushed. Room. I actually have a video on this one. I think it's called The Strongest Loopin DVD, I think that's what I called it. It's like an hour-long breakdown, though. Because if you're thinking about one single loop, it's really like a strongest area. You're basically there's one big overlying loop you're trying to get back to. That really strong window is always like back to square one. And you don't get back to that window too often. But that's essentially the loop you're trying to do, is like jump that window, go all the way around and back to that window again. Speaking of which, do we get garage window? We did. Damn it. Let's hope I didn't mind game myself. Maybe I should have vaulted that window. Is it bamboozle? It is not. Oh shit, good one. I couldn't even move because I got stuck behind those benches. Damn it. Because if I didn't fuck it up and get stuck behind the benches, I probably could have made it around to the pallet down low. There's a god pallet downstairs. But once again, it's a lot of fun not to try to throw the pallet. Because you don't even need the pallet. This is the thing. If you're on Deathlick and getting tunneled maybe, and then... Because this window right here is already blocked. I knew that, but I wanted to see if I could vault this one, or loop around this either possibly long enough for this to unblock again and get one more vault, or make it back down the stairs to the thing. But when he vaulted, I literally completely misplayed that. Got stuck in between both benches and couldn't move. That's hilarious. This is the window I'm trying to get better at, though. I was just talking about it. But there's 3 different garage windows you can get. This is the easiest one to incorporate with that window, though. That's why I'm trying to connect these two together. But you get a window right here, just like this. You get a window right here. So, and it's the same exact length, so it goes out about that way, and it goes out about that way, right? And then you get a window right here in the same spot. This is the hardest one to get a fast vault on. It's really easy when you're running from that direction, but for some reason, like, impossible when you're running from this way. I don't know why. But if you're running from that way, you're pretty much just using that as like a 50-50 anyway. Because where the end of the wall is. But it was funny. I was like, ooh. So that's what I've been doing on Badham, because there's a lot of strong loops on Badham, obviously. But I've been wanting to brownstone just like I did first. Because I want to see if we got the perfect bush. And then if we got the perfect bush... vault. Medium vault, because I'm bad. Oh, she threw the god pallet. That was the one I was talking about, though. I don't know if you guys could hear it. If it was loud enough for the stream. That's the fun thing, is trying to loop all this stuff without even using the pallets. You, like, don't even need it. So that's one thing I don't take into consideration when I'm thinking of strongest loops, right? I'm not going to lie. So when you're saying Outstarvis says, like, one of the bad hams, I was like, yeah, that's the thing, is, like, House of Pain and Main Building also have 2 strong... Well, that one has 1 strong pallet. That's on my game. Well, this one has 2. Has this one right there. But it also depends. If you didn't get this one here, then you get it, what? Right there, yeah. And then the same one if you come down the stairs. If you didn't get it here, we did get it here, right? It's broken already. But if you didn't get it here, which is a god pallet, obviously, then you get it, like, right... Is it here? I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right there. I was like, it's either there or over here. And I'm like, no, it's over there. was like, there's no pallet down there. We just checked. I was like, did I get a pallet save? No, not close enough, and we just checked. This killer's playing nice, though. This is one of those times where I'm like, this is Giga Chad Killer, and we lost. Even if all of us escape, I consider this an L. Good teammates and shit, too. I'm not, like, throwing the teammates under the bus. We're just doing solo queue. It's just, he's playing a really strong killer and playing super fucking nice. This is where Deja Vu helps a lot. I'm really thinking about running that build. I need to get through that, the Survivor Tomes. I'm gonna start running this build basically forever. Until someone wants me to play another Survivor. Because if I play another Survivor, I have to play no perks. Should make it upstairs to the pallet is the hope. Ooh, then I can come over. Oh, he left her. Good shit. He's being extra nice. This is what I mean by they're playing nice. This is like super extra nice. That's the other thing too, is trying to incorporate like the bush. We got a vault here, and I was even thinking if we got chased, but you can't running vault that. And we didn't get it on the other side. You get like the perfect bush, right? We've seen it a few times. And other ones you can get that are like loopable, that one's just like not really. I was like, where the fuck are they? Are they upstairs? There you are. Holy shit. Yeah. Well, that wouldn't have helped even if the build that I was talking about. But that's a really fun build because it's all common perks. So if I was running Kindred, we'll make it Resilience and Deja Vu. Do we have time to heal now? I was like, it's going to be close. I don't know if we have time to heal now. I think we have time to heal, right? This is going to be really fucking close. I was hoping. Yeah, we can make it. Unless they miss skill checks, which I've definitely done before. Ain't no shame in it. I don't know if I made enough distance. Make it to the basement window. Run, Fung. I'm still trying to get this window involved, though. That's why I was like, I don't have enough distance for that window. That was really funny, though. I wonder if the benches are going to be there on like all 5 versions, or I wonder if like the different versions have a different say in which windows you get. You know, I haven't thought about that either. Thought I heard somebody. Has Maury. What's up, Wolf? Yeah, the perfect bush is so good. And then there's a bush that, like, doesn't really line up with the windows right. But you can still do. And that one is like, you can't really loop that one. You could. But it's just no synergy. Remember when I said earlier, I was like, the killer's playing nice, so I was like, if they were playing mean, and I said they already won, I was like, I'm not saying we had bad teams, because we had good teammates. I was like, but that's what I mean by the killer already won. They were going super far out of their way to play nice. And I was like, it doesn't matter if all 4 of us get out, the killer already won this game. I always sound like delirious killer main when I'm playing killer and say it, but I say it 8 million times more when I'm playing survivor. Go on, the wolf. Imagine playing the vent. I'm not even, that's the thing is I can't even, I need to like actually go do the thing. Oh, I'm not even playing the event. That's what you're saying. That's funny. I should play the event. But we've been having fun games in this.
Emily.
Do I have any more challenges in the event? Hey, we got this done. Let's go. So that can happen multiple times. I hate playing stealthy. Lucky break, that's funny. I don't even remember how Lucky Break works. One, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. Oh yeah, what was my, do I have to do the event thing? Complete. It was the killer ones that I want to camp. That's gonna be fun. Oh lol. That was that one pallet stun and that Gideon match. That's funny. I just don't like throwing pallets. That's way more for me. Obviously fun is subjective, but I have so much fun not throwing any pallets. Because just it's so much fun to see how much you can get away with without throwing any. It's addicting. Yeah, I got one earlier, but that was the thing is I threw the pallet because it was an emergency and I wasn't even trying to get the stun. I was just trying to get the pickup. Also, Cobbleholm. Somehow I missed that. I'm sorry. They subscribed 43 minutes ago. I missed a few things. Sour Moon Rocks. Tori was here. Mama GB and Wolf Dennis. I'm like, is my alert box working? It has to be. Well, I heard the free Holy Bits thing. Oh, it must have been like in Chase or something. I'm so sorry, mate. I'll just blame it on being really stoned. I don't know why, but I think it's the funniest thing in the world whenever somebody comes in and they're like, man, you look exhausted. And I'm like, I'm not. I'm just really stoned. And it's funny. Really stoned is like nothing compared. I used to like smoke a whole blunt. I smoked like really stoned was like the biggest bowl of the day, which was like 0.2 of a gram. Because I always have leftover. Nah, I'd say that was like maybe 0.23-ish. It's bigger than 0.2. Not 2.5 though. But it's definitely the biggest bowl of the day. This first pinch of the day is like, I don't know, 0.05. 0.07-ish, like less than a tenth of a gram for sure. The very first smoke. The second one's the big one, so maybe 0.25-ish. I usually end up smoking between 0.3 and 0.35-ish of the 0.4 that I grind for the indica. Tips, you gotta sell it. You gotta sell it. It's like a lot of times they'll just stand still with the killer looking at me, where it's like clearly like this guy's okay. This guy's clearly like camping the pallet to throw it to try to get us done. And you walk up and you don't wait for them to move back. The second they walk up, you just start going.
Let's avoid the
They got to
hooks.
be able to see you as well. So like greeting this pallet's a bit tougher. You got to like sometimes I'll pretend like I stubbed my toe a little bit here for a second and then come around this way. Although the sad thing is, if you pretend to stub your toe for a second and then go around that way, I feel like it more is a 50-50 because I feel like sometimes killers think you stubbed your toe enough for them to get a hit. And you could definitely throw the pallet and hit them, but greeting it sometimes gets you hit that way. Where I'm like, I wonder if they would not have swung if I didn't pretend to stub my toe there. There's some other mind games I do, I'm not gonna lie. That's when I think about it, like where you like pretend. Like, there's one window specifically I love doing this on Mother's Dwelling, the upstairs window. Both upstairs windows, to be honest. Where, when you want to fake it, don't look back at the killer. Because you're going to juke it anyway. You know, it doesn't even matter if the killer goes for it or not, right? So you're, like, looking back, because if you juke it and it doesn't work, then you're probably going to get hit anyway, right? So you don't even look back at the killer. You just run square at the window, not looking backwards, and then you crouch juke it. And I swear, like, the amount of times that the killer jumps down, like, quadrupled. It like happens so much more often after I stopped looking backwards on those type of windows. There's a few more in the game. That's just the easiest one because that was the first one I started trying it on, and I was like, wow, killers are jumping down way more often when they see the survivor not even looking backwards. They're like, oh, this guy's definitely gonna jump this window. He's running straight at the window and not looking backwards. Then you crouch, they look for anything, and they just fly off the side. You can't. The sad thing is you can't see it happen. You turn around and you just see no killer, and you're like, yeah. Actually, that is pretty fun too. But I kind of wish we could watch it happen. Because they're like what I mean by you won't look, it'll be running at it like this, and then you just crouch duke, and then you turn around and look, and you're like, yeah, because you got to turn to the right anyway. That shit's so much fun. I'm not gonna lie, I really do want to play some killer and just go party in the void. You have to get void hooks anyway. Play a killer that I don't even like playing that much, like Dredge, right? I love his skins. Go party in the void with his skins. Does it use the thing? I feel like they made that a little bit tighter. Are we not in chase? We are now. We were not. I got that vault for free. That big ass tree. Let's find a tree. I mean a big ass tree. Maybe one that has some meat that's hanging better. I don't know if I made this. Yes, we did. Maybe it'd be fun to try to greet it enough times to get that thing unblocked. This way. No, he didn't respect it. Damn it. See, maybe I didn't sell it enough, though.
Maybe I should have ran around the long way instead of turning the corner to them. If I ran the long way, I might not have made it back around anyway. Damn it. Because that's what I mean with not throwing pallets. It's just so much more fun to try to get value off stuff without throwing it. And then you could go back and try it again because the pallet's still there. It was fun on the meat tree though.
Stupid book.
What the fuck? I lagged hard there. I was like, kind of don't feel like it today. Most of the times when I'm doing it, on other days I would. But today I'm like, eh. Guess I had not thought about it. What's up, Bet? How you doing, mate? The sad thing is I'm still spending blood points on the killers. But I can't, I mean I could during the event, but I don't want to waste blood points on them because you get those, I want to say add-on, but it's an offering that you can't even use. So some of your blood points get wasted. So now I'm spending them on Arella. Because I always could use some more med kits. It's like the only thing I really want. No! Didn't expect that. Damn it. We could throw that pallet, obviously, though. Same thing. But how naughty it feels if it works and you make it to this anyway. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of just feel like chilling on Survivor today. If it's a meme build, wait till next Thursday and I'll do it for free. Because next Thursday I'm going to be doing Killer, because I have to go do Killer achievements for this thing anyway. Thursday and Monday I was probably going to play Killer. Not probably. I am going to play Killer next Thursday and Monday. And then it doesn't matter what builds I do, because I'm going to be in the fucking void. Just hanging out. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Oh, that shouldn't have worked. Back to the meat tree for round number 2. Damn it. I like the non-respect. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot I'm not on death hook because I got saved. This guy was playing nice too and got 5 hooks. The same thing. I'm like, if he was playing mean and just tunnel, remember like early, the very first hook, he could have just tunneled them and he didn't. And I was like, man, we probably get annihilated here because we had like 1 gen done. These are the games I still count as a win for the killer. Personally. What's up, LK? My strongest killer, Nemesis, like how I play them, he is by far the one I put the most hours into. I think he was like a 40% pick rate according to that website.
Oh shit, this door wasn't even open. Whoops. Singularity's fun, but Singularity is just terrible on indoor maps. Like, kind of with like Huntress. You're like, I'm gonna go for some long shots and have some fun this game. Aw, Leary's. If it wasn't for those, I think he would like almost beat S tier. It's just he's so bad in indoor maps. Yeah, Hawkins too. I use controller on... I'm talking to Calvi. I use controller on Survivor, and I use mouse and keyboard on Killer. Mouse and keyboard much better on Killer. Did she get him? She was right there. Did she not get him off the hook? What the fuck? What happened? Because I could have just traded there myself. I would have traded. I could have gotten hooked again, couldn't I? Yeah, she could be new. That's a good point. Just like, dang it. I am playing regular lobbies. I mean, Mark could be all over the place in the regular lobby. There's probably more people playing the event than regular lobby right now, to be honest. GGV. For the view that died in Hook. I thought the other one was going to go for you. Obviously, where you can't communicate. Because we're in solo queue. Yeah, that's why I was playing this one. This one has the higher... This one's on 125, and this one's on 150. 150.
This is taking screams in the dark to a whole nother level.
Hey. Wait. Yeah. Nice. So it is cumulative. And it doesn't go away if you get caught. That is the important thing. $18. Let's go. Does that feel like South Halloween or new Halloween stuff? Or is that like challenge stuff? Yeah, I always think of this as a summer song, but whenever it comes on and it's not summer, I always think it's extra funny. It's like, hey, warm up this day. But yeah, I gotta do Killer. I was gonna do Killer next Thursday and then the Monday before the challenge ends. The event quests.
Let's try to not lose any blood.
I'll go out here and immediately get spotted by the killer, right? Oh, there he is. Thank you for the raid, whoever that was. I can't see. Damn, he didn't respect it. Maybe I did not respect your last game, too. I'm glad he's doing the actual thing. Hey, wait. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing this. Eudaimonius Rex? Thanks for the raid, mate. We're just playing DBD. I'm so used to being like, do you want to play where it's open lobbies? But open lobbies are yesterday and tomorrow. That's a funny thing on Thursdays. Because we do solo queue Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Oh, shit. A lot of the Myers we've been playing against have been using that one thing, like basically turn him into old Myers. And so I'm like, hey, he's playing regular Myers, though. That bamboozle has to be right. Of course, here he comes to get a free down. No, it wasn't on me though. I'm sorry if I made it on somebody else. Once I made it down the stairs, I was like, hey, we actually made it somewhere. I know they are. I'm trying to get out of their way though. Oh my god. Well, that was much worse. That is in fact not where they are. I think he's alright. That's the funny thing though is, like I said, this is the, I want to play against the new thing. They're buffing the new thing anyway, so I guess it's no point until. But the new dash, aren't they making it where it's like endless turning, I think? That is a cool thing, actually. You kind of had to pay attention. I hadn't thought about that until this moment. I forgot he was in tier 3 until I just heard that thing. I'm like, ah, I gotta pay attention. Are they over there? Yeah, you can transfer your account. You know, it's funny, I've been afraid you can actually like combine accounts. But the reason I've been afraid to do that, and when I do, it's going to be after the looping guides are done. But I was afraid because when I make those guides, I go on Nintendo Switch to stand AFK as killer. Oh god. I don't know if we make this. Yes, we do. We already got gens done upstairs, right? Like 2 gens done upstairs, I think. We can just do the downstairs one, though, I believe. Hey, Druss, what's going on? Dude, I was fucking cracking up in your stream earlier. That shit was fucking hilarious. I'm still laughing about that. Oh my god. I was like, I was supposed to be editing. I was sitting here laughing. That shit was so funny. So he has this stuff with like text to speech, and you can do it in different voices and stuff. And one of them's Goku, and we were joking about how it sounds like Survivor mains. It was just like, oh my god! But it actually really did. That's just made it 10 times funnier. It's like, oh my god, that was so fucking funny. I hereby declare a rematch. Holy shit. I use a controller on PC for Survivor. I use mouse and keyboard on Killer. I have a video on that. I think controller is better on Survivor. Mouse and keyboard is definitely better on Killer. I would say they're both points of view, but it also depends what you're playing for. Like, it's a little bit easier to go for flashlight saves if you're on mouse and keyboard. I know you can do 360s tighter, but the thing is if you're looking at the Survivor doing a 360, like, it looked like on your screen, like this, right? I play on the highest sensitivity, so this is like as fast as you can do 360s. If you go any faster, this starts happening, and then you're not turning, you know? So you literally have to, like, do it at max speed, that opposite of your camera. But to the Killer, it's not looking like I'm suddenly spinning a super speed. It doesn't look like I'm spinning that fast to the Killer. On the Killer, it just looks like this, but maybe like a teeny little bit tighter, you know, just because. And that's what I've always wondered. Plus 360s aren't, they're kind of like a last second out. That's just my opinion too, but yeah, I guess it depends on your MMR level, but 360s I always kind of think of as like a last option, like nothing else, no palette, no window to get to. Okay, here comes 360. And they always see it coming because there's nothing else. If it gets over here, that'd be hilarious. I do. I have them on the thing. That might be a teeny little bit different, I think. Because I was playing one event where I had to press the dead hard button, which was on another button that I never used, but I haven't used dead hard, or I didn't use any perks, actually. On Killer, I do now after 5 years, and I'm starting to consider a build on Survivor, because I want more people to play this game. But specifically, I want more people to play Survivor, because Survivor, this is like the easiest fucking PvP game I've ever played in my life. Specifically, Survivor. Or you could say Pokemon is a bit easier, but I guess Pokemon, the hardest part is like if you have time to be able to breed the Pokemon. Only time I ever did was in 2020. That was funny. Made a ghost team because there was nothing else to do. We're all stuck in our apartments, couldn't go anywhere. So I was like, okay, here comes the ghost team. I liked 6s too in pubs where you go into an area and then look for a match instead of going in 3s with rental teams. A lot of people would do. That shit was awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, but once you know what to look for, that's what I mean by like turn base. There was like kind of trying to guess, but holy shit, would that ghost team just roll through people? Because that was the other thing too, is it was off meta. And well, Mimikyu is meta, but I started with Poltergeist. But I can't remember the other two. Poltergeist, Mimikyu, Corsola, without evolving the ghost version with the Evilite. That thing was nasty and hilarious. That one caused more rage quits than any of the other Pokemon I had. That was so funny. Getting someone to rage quit. Sure. I can't remember the last two. Oh, Chandelure, and I can't remember the last two. A big issue with my team, though, was Tyranitar, I remember. Because he's already rough for ghost types. But Sandstorm fucked with my Poltergeist's Focus Sash. I can't remember if it took off Mimikyu's disguise or not, though. But if it did, that was another big issue. Hydreigon was kind of a pain in the ass to deal with, too. With the ghost team. Yeah, strength set with Corsola. That shit was so funny. See, here's the thing that why I said caused more rage quits is because, like, Confusion specifically was off meta. Because it used to be 50%, and then whatever generation it got changed down to 33%. And But the funny thing was the Dynamax thing. That's what would be hilarious. So you'd confuse them, and they'd Dynamax, and they fucking hurt themselves 3 times in a row. That, like, this didn't happen very often, but every single time I saw that happen, they raged quit before their Pokemon even started shrinking. It was the best. This person hurt themselves in confusion, and then it's like sitting there, and then it's like, match has disconnected every single time. Because you knew they didn't have another Dynamax, and they just wasted all 3 turns. Oh my god, but that's the thing, is like, you know why they're pissed, because it's a 33% chance of hurting yourself, number 1. So you're already like at odds just to hit yourself once, and it's a 50% chance for it to continue. So my god, put those together. Like, it wasn't like it would never happen, right? Because I think it was only a 50% chance from the 2nd to 3rd turn, right? But if you hit yourself 1 out of 3 the first time, then also 1 out of 3 to the 2nd time, that's 1 out of 9 now. And then 1 out of 2, that's 1 out of 18 chance of it getting to the 3rd turn. And what's 18 times 3?
Let's hit those generators.
Right, 24. That's 54. So you had a 1 out of 54 chance of that happening. But like I said, every fucking time I saw that, they fucking rage quit. It was so funny. I just wish I remember the other 2 Pokemon I had. I'm gonna whip out my Nintendo Switch. My thing's in the other room, though, because my nephews came over to visit. I moved my Nintendo Switch dock to the TV, so we could play games on there. What were the other 2? I had 2 more ghost types, because there's a team of 6 ghosts. I'd make jokes, too, because I think I streamed it a few times. I make jokes like I was the actual ghost gym leader. But that's the funny thing, I didn't really lose often. That's why I thought it was easy. Just had like a well thought out team. And you get the copy pasta idiots. That was the funniest part. You get the people that literally have like the rental teams, but they just had no idea what to do. There's like, or they would just like have like meta Pokemon but didn't know how to use them. I didn't even see too much Duskull back then. Dragapult. That was another one I had. You would see people with Dragapult, but they wouldn't even be using Dragapult right. Oh, fuck. As you are gonna get grabbed, main. I can't remember. The Dragapult I did have. That was my only meta Pokemon, but I had all ghost Pokemon, and I was like, okay. And what was the other one? Like 1 more Pokemon. Tyranitar is my favorite, though. He just was not on that team. But those 3 Pokemon alone would just cause so many people fits. Like, most of the time I didn't even have to use... Like, Chandelure and Dragapult were like my Dynamax Pokemon. I think another one might have been Dynamax, too. Yes. Oh, he has, what's it called? That's funny. I'm gonna loop this again. Nemesis, right? When he kicks, so he can see my aura, I think. The funny thing is, I always make fun of, if I know what the perk is and what it does, then I'm making fun of it, because like I don't know like almost any perk except for the copy pasta ones, right? But this one I actually know because I always see people use it in meme builds. I was like, but it's funny. I know this for a cool reason instead of like the here it is again. Here's this perk again. No, I hate playing Wraith in the 1v4. I love playing Wraith in the 2v8. He's by far my favorite killer to play in the 2v8. I'm kind of addicted to him in the 2v8, not gonna lie. Like the whole time I play the 2v8, I end up playing Wraith. Because he's so much fun in the 2v8. It feels like that's how Wraith should be. Because Wraith feels like a support killer. Yes.
No, damn it. Getting non-respecters today. Love to see it. Got to even out at some point. I respected the very first time. I lied. Look at my spoiled ass. You only respected once. Yeah, because the thing is Wraith gets like 4 add-ons for free in the 2v8. Like, he's by far, in my opinion, especially if you're on communications, the best support killer. People always say Legion, but Legion's better if you're not on communications because you just get so many people injured and shit, but there's also so many pallets that can just keep trading. Just like... But Wraith gets like the extra fast-moving one. He gets the... He uncloaks a little bit faster, I think. Not too much faster. But I think he does uncloak a little bit faster. He gets the fast pallet break one as well. And the fast vaulting one. Maybe it's just like the 2 really strong add-ons. The fast breaking and vaulting one. And then the super speed one. I think it's... Oh, shit. But specifically, that's not even what makes them that much fun. Because I always feel like with the Wraith, whenever I commit to like any chase ever, it feels like I shouldn't be doing this. I should be going to a gen, and unless it's like a free hit or, you know, catching somebody out of position. But you actually can do that. Like, it feels like you can evaluate. It feels like you have to use your brain more in the 2v8 that way. Like, you have to evaluate the scenario very quickly. Now, you don't chase that many people much, but for some reason I like it because it makes you think harder while you're playing. Like, you hit a survivor and you see them run into a dead zone, and you're even thinking, you're like, yes, this is a free down, even if I don't cloak and stuff. But at the same time, if I leave them, or if I go and I get the free down, and then go through the hook motion and all that stuff, like, they might get that gen done that I need to go back and kick. But it's not just for me, it's for me and my teammate too, you know? Whereas Legion's a good support killer, but you don't actually have to like work as a team. You can just put like Legion and Oni, and alright, Legion just go around and get people injured, and then it's like, alright, Oni, go keep getting your power. Or even Legion and Wraith, to be honest, because Wraith can keep getting the free downs, catching people out of position. We did Legion and Wraith and Ghostface with Dresden. That was funny because both of us we both have like 10,000 hours. And someone, one of the survivors was salty in the post-game chat. It was like 10,000 hours versus 200 or something. Or they said 20,000 hours versus 200 or something. And that's what was really funny. It was good to not see him at all. I'll loot this side. Get back out here again. Yay! So he made the right decision there. It's not because I outplayed him or anything like that. He was trying to get rid of the pallet. But even that, right? And this is what I was talking about with Wraith. Like in the 1v1, you like have to commit, even if you like sometimes don't have like a free hit. You're like, well, I have to hit him here because I'm the only killer in the game. The 2v8. You could be like, you could lose 150-50 and be like, all right, not even worth it. You know? I never think Wraith is as strong as people think. Wraith is good against solo queues. But Wraith, just like a lot of killers, just feel like completely helpless against communications. But I feel like Legion is the one that gets affected most by that. Legion's like B- tier, maybe B tier against solo queues, and like absolute dog shit against Swift. But like in solo queue, you're like don't even know where your teammates are. So you hear you see the stabby thing. So this is the scenario I'm always thinking of, right? You see that he's hit 2 of your teammates, but you have no idea where your last teammate is that isn't hit. You don't know where the teammates that just got hit are, and you don't know where the killer is. So I just end up like running to the corner of the map and standing until I know he's not in frenzy anymore. But he might be like chasing one of those survivors too, you know? And they could tell me that. But that's what I mean by he's dog shit against Swift, but not OP or not even A tier, I think, against solo queue either. He's just like useless against Swift and like,
usable against solo queue. Not bad. Not really good either. Maybe should have gone for the heal there. Okay, here we go. Damn, good shit. Oh, it's gone. Big Sag. Oh, I'm bad. I tried to turn it too tight and I'm fucking suck. That's such a skill issue. Doesn't that suck to suck? I think we would have made that window too. I was trying to turn it too tight. That's such an eyes roll. Skill issue. When are they going to patch a skill issue out? They actually keep trying. How many second chances they keep making for survivors? I really feel like killers get second chance perks. They can pile on slowdowns, but that's what's funny to make fun of it when you get the, what was it, the quad slows? Is that what Absolve was saying? Damn it. Hate to skill issue that though. Cry FF? Thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. Hey, alert box is working, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna play some Gabe. All the way here. Damn it. License chapter. Please tell me they're not doing the same shit they did before. I will be so annoyed if they actually have something come out in November. Yeah, but here's the thing, and the reason why I immediately was like, I could see this, is because that's when Ghoul came out. Ghoul, there was no announced DLC at all. And the morning of the PTB, it was like, just kidding, here's Ghoul. So I kind of low-key blame Ghoul for like all bugs, especially new bugs. Whenever there's another one, I'm like, this is Ghoul's fault somehow. Because that was the chapter I was looking more forward to than anything, and then we were lied to. So that's why when you just said that, I was like, I wouldn't have even put it off. Yeah, I feel like I just have to leave, right? I feel like I just have to leave, but do I wait for them to die and hook and then leave? And then hope hatch spawns like right when is the only possible thing that can happen. And then hopefully hatch spawns like right at the first possible moment. And they spawn right there. Very unlikely, but this is like the only thing I can think of that could do that. It did not happen. Good shit though. Wraith was playing nice as fuck. It was delayed till January just because, yeah, the game is too buggy. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at this shit. The Rift and whatever. Not the story. Am I close to dredge skin? Nowhere near it. This is the one I want. That's the one. Oh, I need to play Gabe, right? Oh, Soma. Is that?
What is this
Yeah.
wicked place?
Having power doesn't mean you can abuse it.
Have not played him since the update. Like this riff, eh. The only one I was kind of looking forward to is the Dredge one, and I wanted it to be spookier. Although somebody said it in a different way that still made me excited for it. They liked that it looked kind of derpy. And they were saying that, it looked like Dredges was wearing a Halloween costume to a party. Ever since then, I was like, okay, I can see that. Oh, that's offensive. I should look that up. I haven't really thought of that word in a long time. I just looked it up. I was like, I haven't heard anyone say this in a while. And I was like, is this considered offensive now? And I looked it up and it was like, yes, this is considered offensive. I was like, that's why I don't hear anybody say that. So I guess I shouldn't say that anymore. I apologize. Was offensive derpy? D-E-R-P-Y. It was kind of natural because that's like the first thing I've seen in a while that made that word come up. I don't think it's probably like the most offensive thing ever or anything like that, but I was just curious. So I looked up, I just typed in, is derpy offensive? And AI was like, yes, derpy is offensive. I was like, but it didn't make it seem like the worst thing ever. But I was like, eh. If it's offensive in a way. It was saying ableist, and I was like, eh, I can just stop saying it. Because I rarely say it anyway. That's what made me look it up. I was like, I can't remember the last time something made me want to say derpy. But we were talking about the skin, and I was like, yeah, I see it. I was like, kind of looks like Dredge's Halloween costume going to the party. Okay, so it's not that bad. Maybe I'll put it in the same category as gypped. Because I didn't even know how gypped was spelled. I still, if I can avoid saying it, might as well, you know. But that was why I looked it up. I was like, man, I haven't heard anyone say this in forever. Is this a bad word now? That's literally why I looked it up. Because it's like one of those things you're like, uh-oh. I haven't heard anyone say this. Let's look up and see. Oh, okay. Gypped was not AI, though. I didn't even know how gypped was spelled. Because it's offensive, like gypsy. And I was like, I thought it was spelled J-I-P-P-E-D. Because somebody was saying that, I was like, if it's like something I can go out of my way, like, because it's not really that hard to go out of my way to say shit. Or to not say shit. Once you, like, know. Okay, well, I can just not say that. That was pretty easy. But I remember them telling me, they were like, nobody's going to get offended at this one. They were like, but... They're like, on 0.0001% chance. They're like, somebody. And I was like, huh. Yeah, but even look, you see how Twitch didn't even like block it? I thought the pet was there. Whoopsie. Damn it, I wanted him to mind game himself. He did not. What fucking tile is that? Oh, it's just a simple pallet gem. Lol. I get the ring vault. Medium vault because I suck. Big Sag. That is a hard running vault to get though. But usually I get that one. Damn it. Yeah, we got 2 Wraiths back to back. This was the outfit I used to wear in Wraith 2. But just with a different bell. I use the same bell I use on the new outfit now. But the new outfit I use is based on that Slipknot mask he has, because it looks awesome. But GYPD, that's still like Gypsy, like GYP. That's what I'm saying. Whereas I didn't even know. It was a few years ago when somebody was pointing this out to me. And they were saying themselves, they're like, I've never met anybody that's gotten mad about this. They were like, but it was just like, came up in conversation one day. And I was like, yeah, if I can not say something, it's not that hard for me not to. Might as well not, if it can hurt someone's feelings. But that's when I found out. I'm like, pfft. I was like, I didn't even know how it was spelled. Haha, nerd. That would have been sweet. I was even thinking, I was like, if he respects this, then vault the window right as it opens, but he didn't respect it the third time. We already got 2 respects. Can't complain about that, but that would have been so sick if he respected that pallet and then vault the window right when it opens. Because I was timing it. I was like, okay, bamboozle. We greeted this pallet. We greeted this pallet. Let's greet this one. Get to the window. Damn it. That was so close. But we just won like 3 50-50s already. I have a lot of fun. I don't know if anyone hasn't been here before, but if they came from Dress and Bubba's raid, but I just think it's a lot of fun to not throw pallets at all and see how much you can get away with. Because playing Survivor is pretty easy if you know that's why I'm making those looping guides, but it does take way too many hours to learn 50 maps, you know, and all the different variations on the maps and shit, so I'm just making guides for it. I'm so proud of these ones coming. It's taken forever, but it's totally worth it. Because I had enough killers on the tank at least, and main building, and all around, where I can organize it by killer. And I'm thinking about doing it for the Nostromo gym as well, but... I was on death like I'm sitting my ass up on the main gen. Exactly. Always greed. But I think specifically greeting is more fun because when you go down, like the frustrating downs are when there's nothing you could have done. Whenever you go down because you greeted a pallet, I know fun's subjective and getting frustrating, all that shit's subjective, but it's that thing of like, oh well, I could have just thrown the pallet. Not even like an ego thing. Well, I could have thrown the pallet. I just mean like there was a resource there, you know. It wasn't like everything was against me and there was nothing I could do. But I know this is a super hot take. But that's why playing against Nurse is one of my favorite killers in the whole. Maybe my favorite killer in the game to play against. That's the next looping guide I'm making actually, is how to play against Nurse. Not a map specific, but I'm gonna have like 20 minutes worth of like walkthrough. Go over the easy ones first, breaking line of sight, holding W, and then using even just those two together, which is great. It's like when you turn a corner, like say you're running past a building, when you turn the corner, you turn directly sideways, so it looks like you're just cutting sideways. But then the second you're out of sight, you start holding forward again, and you stay out of sight, and you're still getting extra distance. That's not like brilliant, obviously, but this is what I mean by there are still some subtleties to holding W. But that's not even the thing against Nurse. The thing against Nurse is every single thing you look at on the screen is a usable tile against Nurse. Like this right here is not usable against any other killer in the game. Well, I mean, we have a pallet right there, so we might be able to get a loop around this and get to the pallet, right? Or when a pallet spawns here. Without a pallet there, you could like run past that and then cut back to that and force Nurse to blink on the correct side of it. And that's what I mean by like you never run out of resources against Nurse. That's why I'm like, I know it's a hot take, but I think Nurse is the most balanced killer in the entire game. When she's not bugged, which is funny, because she's technically weaker than she should be. I think perfect Nurse with no bugs at all, I think is the most balanced killer in the game. Because some people want her nerfed, they like talk about like maybe giving her a blind status while she's charging up a blank. I don't even think that. So yeah, they can have aura reading, but most of the time, if you're playing against Nurse, that only really helps on indoor maps. It does help a lot on indoor maps, but overswing. And greet it. Yeah. Do you respect this one? Damn it. He's had enough. Actually. Oh, this is a simple pallet gym. Big Sag. We make it to this. I want to loop something interesting. Here we go. Oh, damn it. Almost. That was close. If we made that, I was going to try to make it either that or up the window. If he didn't swing, I was going to go to the pallet. And if he swung and missed, I was going to go up the window. Damn it. Who's just getting into looping. I need to make a video on like actual very minimal fundamentals. That's the thing, like holding W, pallet throw, stuff like that. But like other things too, like if you get hit by the killer, you don't want to try to throw a pallet and cut off some of your sprint burst or vault a window, like you want to go out of your way not to. Some every now and then, but that's literally when you're trying to vault the window anyway without getting hit and you take a hit, like that's shit like that's gonna happen. Or you try to throw the pallet and get stunned and you get hit, so you're gonna lose a little bit, like shit like that's gonna happen. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about times, and this is like a lot of newer players where like you hit them and in the middle of their sprint burst they chuck a filler pallet and then cut off their sprint burst and then the killer can just walk around that filler pallet. That's the one. And then I do have a video that goes over a specific thing a lot of people don't think about until you, once again, we're all learning by ourselves, so it's not like, oh, I thought about it. No, I probably thought about it thousands of hours later than other people did, obviously. Like, every loop I ever find, I'm like, someone's known about this since this map came out, and has been doing this looking backwards the whole time, you know? It is fun to find loops on your own, though. That is the only sad thing, is if you're getting into it. But that's the thing. You don't have to watch every single guide, either. You'd be like, hey, like, I've learned enough, like, now I can try to figure out stuff on my own. Like, play this map that I don't know yet. That there's a guide for, but just not look at the guide. Eventually, there's why I want all the long guides done. I want them as like a reference point, because then I can do the shorter guides and they take no time. I could do like 2 a week, because I would just do a quick walkthrough with like 1 or 2 examples, you know. And someone's like, that won't work against this killer, or like, what do you do in this or that scenario? You just have a link and you're like, here's the long ass one. Go to this part of the video where we're talking about this for an hour. Or not just for an hour, not talking about it for an hour, you talk about it for like 20 minutes, but then it's organized by killer. So like the tank on Nostromo, I have 29 different killers. Now it was more than that chases wise. A lot of those killers I have multiple chases on. One like Plague, Onryo, Trickster. Like these ones I only had 1 chase from, but I had like 5 chases against Wesker, you know. Shit like that. Like 4 against Huntress. Oh no, my escape rate was like 42%. I always play solo queue though. I feel like my escape rate's bad to look at. If they're gonna be like, see, escape rates are too low, I'm like, I'm always playing solo queue though. I was very surprised my escape rate was that high. I thought my escape rate was gonna be in the high 20s, maybe low 30s. Especially because if I'm not, like the other game, we had a point where there was like a Wraith and somebody on hook and somebody on the ground, right? And I'm injured, so even if I go close, I'm gonna get hit. There's no point going there because there's no chance of actually getting somebody out. But if I was full health, you bet your ass I would have gone back in there and tried to get. I don't give a shit if I die. It's more fun because it's a video game. Who gives a shit? It's more fun to try for the fun play, because when it works, it's fucking awesome. And that's what makes it more fun, is when it doesn't work most of the time. So you go in there expecting to be like, all right, well, I'm probably gonna die going for this, but if there's even like a 1% chance that we could get them out, I'm going for it. I'm gonna make a video on that one day, because we've had some fucking nuts things happen. We had one happen the other day where the Huntress like threw the hatchet at me and it just didn't hit me. And I know that's like a Huntress thing, but this is what I mean by it was worth going for the save, and both of us got out just because DBD didn't work as intended. That was bullshit, the reason we got out, but at the same time it was unbelievable. And it was like, and not unbelievable because, oh my god, I'm so cracked. It was just like, holy shit, well thank fuck we tried to have some fun there. It's like the same thing with throwing pallets, you know? It's like, yeah, sure, I could throw this god pallet and immediately profit, and immediately get a bunch more distance and a longer chase. You're like, but it's way more fun not to. Try to see what else we can do. Because that's like the expected, guaranteed, I throw this and this will happen play. That's boring. Mix it up. Yeah, that's the first main building, and they just changed one of those main buildings, Big Sag. They didn't change it too much, but main B, they took out the strong window on main B. You have the other two windows you can chain, but... And I know why they took it out. They didn't tell me, I just figured it out, but... This is the dumbest thing ever, but they took it out to nerf Trapper. Because when Trapper got basement there with the basement window, because there's rubble that sticks out from the wall a little bit, and so it makes the entrance to basement a bit smaller. Not on the top of the stairs. When you go to turn the corner, there's rubble, so it goes in a little bit. And the window would be there, so they could trap the inside of the window, which you couldn't undo unless you were on the inside already, because you obviously can't vault through the window when it's... Yeah, exactly. That's what's so funny is Trapper is the one that got nerfed. Because yeah, at first I thought they nerfed them all. Because when we loaded in, and I was like, where's the window? You know what I mean? So I was like, did they just nerf everything? I was like, I have a super long guide now. You know, that would be irrelevant, basically. Nope, because the first thing, I loaded it up a few times after the stream that night. And the first one I loaded up was main C, which is stronger than main B was. And main C was the same, so I'm like, what the fuck? So I load up main A, and main A is the same, and I'm like, why did they, if they're gonna nerf one, why did they nerf main B? Like, what the fuck is that? And then I'm thinking, I remember, because I had that happen one game against Trapper. It was funny, I was kind of laughing at it, but it was one of those, like, this is literally not possible for us to do anything here. Because what he would do is he'd trap the one side of the window, and then he'd put a trap next to the rubble, and then just stand next to it. So you could not get by him. The trap would be there, he was standing in the way if the trap wasn't there. So you couldn't trade because he'd hit you if you tried to get the trap. And then you couldn't undo the window trap without the inside, and you couldn't get by him because he was standing next to the trap. Yeah, I should have let him take that hit. Damn it. I wanted him to shock there. I don't know if I'll make this. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah. Damn it. I think we could have thrown that, though. To be fair. If I was on Deathlick and injured, I probably would have. Well, no, I wouldn't have. Unless... I was like, I always say that, and then I don't because it's too much fun. But it's one of those, like, which I didn't the other day. This is a perfect example. There's a scenario where I was getting tunneled, and I was on Deathhook, and there was like 2 gens done, but there was progress on 2 more, and I was like, man, I should have thrown that. Because I feel like they probably ended up getting killed because I didn't throw it. And the greenhouse window used to be stronger than the magic window. Not even joking. They had to nerf it. I don't think the breakable door was on the other side. That was the issue. It was just like, killer has to vault this. Same with Groaning Storehouse's big window, and when you would get the front side window right above the pit on Suffocation Pit on main building, there was no breakable door there either. An old DVD. Killer just had to fall. It was bad. This is what we were talking about when there was actual old infinites that existed. Because there were. Because if the killer vault, you turn the corner before they can get you in chase. And then you vault the window before they get you in chase, and then they have to vault the window because there's no breakable door, you know what I mean? Running Storehouse just got nerfed again, actually. I'm not gonna lie though, main B, that merry-go-round was really fun. I miss it. You didn't get it often because you have to get Chapel and then you have to get the right version of Chapel, but when you got that merry-go-round going, that shit was hilarious. Gay? You mean in a bad way? Come on, man. Haven't heard that in a long time. We don't gotta say that, mate. There's nothing negative about being gay. Oh my god. My dumbass. That's what I mean. I figured you were saying it like to be like a nuisance and like tunnel and camp and stuff like that. But that's what I mean. I'm like, I'm gonna say that's gay though. I don't know. I don't usually play like that. I go out of my way to play too nice when I play killer. But I like to play for the solo queues. I look for solo, not like look for solo queues, but I dodge lobbies and shit too. I dodge lobbies so I can get easy wins, because the amount of times where I didn't even get a single survivor because I couldn't find that last one to get on Deathlook and I keep ignoring. Or even times where I'll slug a survivor that's on Deathlook just to try to slow the gens down a little bit and I'm still looking for that last survivor I haven't found. And then they all get out because I'm throwing the game trying to find it. That's why I play killer. I have more fun doing that. She bouldered the shirt in. You're right there. Good shit, the Hakumen Senpai. But now I gotta protect him. Maybe. He was dropping it to try to help me. We did get away from it. I thought the killer broke it though. He went all the way around on the outside. But then he still took a hit. But then he was out of position because he took a hit. That's why I was like, he was doing good shit. Yeah. Can we make this because of that? Oh my god. Bruh. I wish I could tell if we got fucked over by whatever happened there. Good old DBD. This right here is what I blame for Ghoul as well. That glitch has been happening since before Ghoul came out. And that was like the most prominently featured glitch that Spooky Loops had in this video. Because Spooky Loops made a video that was like things I hate about DBD right now. Months ago, it's hilarious. And the beginning of the video was like, most of my videos are really positive. He was like, now I'm going to talk about things where I just don't like, and I'm going to complain about it. And one of them was bugs. The fucking bugs. The glitch, you've seen this glitch. It happens to everybody. Oingo Boingo, where you're just frames completely stop for like a full second, and then it comes back, and it's like, but I was immediately trying to get a running vault when that happened. Like on my way to it, and then it stopped, and all of a sudden I'm vaulting the window getting hit, and it's like, I'm like, I wish I could even tell if we got fucked over by that or not, but I can't even tell. Because that might not have even been a difference, but I can't tell. But Spooky Loops had it happen where he was mid-swing on the survivor that's jumping through shack window. He's literally mid-lunge. The frames freeze, and he's easily going to get that hit. But the frames freeze, and then he obviously doesn't. Ooh, can we make the magic window? If we went around that way. I have no idea where the X gate is, but I think he's going to try to cut me off. Like, just like that. Fortunately, I had no idea where next gate was. And I brought him back to fucking basement because I'm a dumbass. Didn't know where the exit gate was. Was this the one over here? That's the one over there. We gotta just leave. Hopefully it gets hatch. Just leave Fung. I can't tell her to leave, but we have to try to give him hatch. There's no way he's gonna run all the way across. But I can't tell her to leave. Leave Fung. So that was exactly what I was saying. We would have had to heal. That's why you gotta leave. Dog. That's so frustrating. Now, people end up yelling at teammates because that, but obviously they can't hear me. I can sit here and say leave 8 million times and she doesn't leave, obviously, but that right there is so frustrating when you're the actual survivor getting chased. You're like, fucking leave! And then, of course, the second you go down, they're like, oh, he's not gonna, and then they leave, and you're like, that is so frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way we're gonna get healed and then be able to make it to the body block. He's not gonna make it. You know what I mean? Like, we have to leave and give him a chance at hatch. But instead, they literally wait in until you go down and then leave. And you're like, why do you even fucking leave now? Like, I remember saying that specifically. I'm like still salty about that shit. It's so fucking annoying.
This doesn't feel right.
Yeah, at the worst times of both sides, yep. That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't know if I got affected by that because I still got the running vault. I was like, I can't even tell if I got affected by it there. I was like, is it an excuse or would I have gotten hit anyway? The 50-50 comment? No, what did you say earlier? The entity giveth an infinite loot for Christmas. Which one was that? Was it the trickster one? I think it was, right? On Torment Creek. Was that the Ace? Thank you so much, mate. I didn't even expect anyone to come get me. I was just hitting the skill checks for help. All of a sudden, I was like, oh shit, someone's here. That was sad. Obviously I couldn't tell the Fung to leave. And I was even saying, I'm like, this is how people end up yelling at teammates. I'm like, but she can't hear me. And if we're on communication, she'd leave. But when we're standing there, I was like, there's no way we're going to be able to heal each other and him get across the map for us to take a hit. I was like, we got to leave, but they weren't leaving. Yeah, that trickster one. That shit was hilarious. I've never seen that before or since. was like, I guess I'll just sit on this. Nice. Smoking in like 2 games, maybe next game. That song is in my head now from that video. Oh, the 50-50. Yeah, that sounds about right, Mr. Math. I don't really think about it when it's happening, but like at LT walls and shit. I have to run this way. I'll take a free hit, but even if I go down quickly. No! I was hoping and wishing and thinking. I didn't go for it. Interesting. Ain't respect the pallet. That's the type of pallet I'd throw when I have that challenge. Because you don't have to sit there waiting for him to catch up. You just pre-drop it and keep going. I have a few tome challenges that I have to throw pallets, and I'm saving those for the end because I just don't like doing it. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it. It's way more fun. It's literally what keeps DBD that much fun for me, is trying to make plays without throwing the pallets. Yeah, the 3rd time. You know, it's funny, I have noticed that. I had been telling people that with that office window, it usually like the 3rd one is the time to jump it. From just like faking it over and over until you don't get hit. Most likely. And obviously, not all the time. But of all the numbers, number 3 seems to be the one to work the most. On that, specifically on that one window underneath Scooby-Doo butthole. Like you drop down the butthole and you're immediately in that office. Or if you're looking at the lobby, you like go to the bottom of the east stairs and you turn the corner, there's that big hole in the thing in the wall. And then like there's 2 windows, the one window and then the one window into that little office. That little office window is the one I'm thinking of. That one always seems to be the best time. Not always, but most of the time when you're just juking it, waiting to see how many times you're like, oh, it should have been the 3rd. Oh, it should have been the 3rd. Oh, it should have been the 3rd. I almost never see a killer like not double back once. Unfortunate. Probably shouldn't have peeled in the street. This is why I want we'll make it though. Is he vault? Yay. This window only really works if you have a big head start. I think if he waited a bit, though, he could have got me around the other way. Like, if he waited to chase up this way, I would have had to make a play at the window. Oh, we didn't get bush house. Face plant.
Yep, definitely had that happen too when you're using the third one and it still wasn't enough. And you're like, damn. I feel like I can count on one hand how many times it's worked more than 4 times. That's once again the fun thing about the looping guides, though. It's like Nurse. I know people say Nurse is OP if she hits all her blinks. It's like, what are the actual odds of Nurse? Damn. He literally could have run around that way, and that's a shorter distance to the pallet. That's why I ran this way, but we lost that 50-50, unfortunately. Because look, I'll show you what I mean. You see how the stairs is closer on this side than where the generator is? Because when you go up the stairs, the railing is shorter on that side, so it's a shorter distance to go up the left to that generator. Because look, he won't go the long way. Oh, fuck, he went the long way. The thing with that specific window, though, Mr. Math... Oh, we gotta run. So I can't tell her, though. This is gonna be the solo queue thing. I can't... I'm like, I want heals, but...
Let's get you healed and then get the fuck out of here.
That's fine. I kept trying to heal her. I kept sucking me into the gen. She had she had a flashlight. That's why. It's like, look, we could have finished the gen. It's like, but now we reset. Everybody's full health. Which would not have happened if we finished the gen, and then we'd have the exit gates to guard, and then a few of us, all of us injured still. But I do prioritize healing over gens in solo queue, I'm not gonna lie. Because you can't, if you're on communications, somebody tells you when the killer is leaving chase or where the killer's coming from, stuff like that. Where do they put that in? That is interesting. That did not used to be there. Alright, chase me all the way over here, bud. They're not sitting on the gen like I was hoping. Damn it. That was the reason I took him back here. I figured I was going to get down, but I was like, I'm far enough from the gen, they can be on it. But we're not on communications, obviously. Dang it. There's going to be another gen somewhere. I mean, there's 2 other gens, but... Once again, this is why I'm considering running that build. Really want to. I want to get through these survivor tomes. Once I'm through the survivor tomes, I'm just going to start running that build. But when somebody wants me, like if somebody subscribes and they want me to play their survivor. Hey, maybe I could just do the survivor builder quests. Well, I guess it'd be an option. Do you want me to do a build or do you want me to play whatever survivor? If you want me to play a survivor, it has to be no perks unless it's Arella. Oh, it's down in that basement, isn't it? Last gen's probably done here. Where the fuck is this last gen at? Oh, the pal's gone. Fuck. Just took a hit, though. Face plant, because I'm bad. Last gen's up here, and of course I'll lead him here. Yeah, see, this is the way that's shorter if you want to get to this gen here. That's why I thought he was going to go that way. I guess we should have sat on that gen before instead of healing. Probably communications, I suppose. I guess on communications it's even better to do the gen instead of healing. Damn. That sucks. There's no pallet here. There used to be a pallet here, actually. I know why she got off early. She was the one that was full health. And she got off. This is what I mean by if you're not on communications. But I was the injured one, and I was one on deathhook. She has not been injured, and she's not been hooked a single time. And I was just about to get off the gen, and they get off before I did. I'm like, so I have to finish. Like, that's solo queue. It made no sense whatsoever. I am injured and on deathhook. Let's let them finish the gen. Holy shit. Can't even make that up. I could whine about that this whole next game. That seriously is like mind-blowing though. You haven't been hooked and you're full health, and you're the one that gets off the gen early. That's like when the killer's coming, like that that made zero. And they had balance landing. They literally balance landing away. Maybe they're going for adept or something. You never know. Because it was a Nea with balance landing, so maybe it was adept. But in terms of team play, that made absolutely no sense whatsoever. Nice. This fucking weed is strong. When you save your best nugs for last. Because I'm like, dude, I have so much more left over than I normally do. And I feel like I've been like extra blazed in the ends.
Let's avoid the hooks.
Also, I think my Twitch chat might be bugged. Now that I think about it. I think it's frozen. Give me 1 second when I get unhooked. Because I realized it hasn't moved at all since before last game. I'm like, uh-oh. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages on Twitch. YouTube's one is still moving just fine. But I just realized that. I was like, wait. It has not. Hey, it is. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry. Thank you, Tori. There's no problem if people are lurking or anything like that. I was just like... It has happened before where my dock froze on OBS and I just closed it and reopened it. And I'm like, fuck, I missed like 10 messages. But that time also was like 3 games worth. I'm like, huh. I was like, it's been like an hour. And ever since that time, when it goes like over a game, I'm like, it's working, I think, right? There ain't no problem with lurking though. I lurk all the fucking time. The 2 streamers I watched the most, according to Twitch last year, I don't get to talk in their chats that much. But I lurk when I go to sleep. Dresden and Blue Dream. They both stream late night, and I'm usually like getting into bed. Blue Dream was here yesterday, and we were joking about that too, because every now and then they're like talking about something. You're like, oh, I'll just, you know, they're talking about like one of your favorite movies or something like that. Oh shit! I'm gonna take a hit and have to run this way. Guess not. This is bad.
Run, Fung. Oh, fucking A. I can't even take a hit. Was not an M1, thankfully. I wanted to win that 50-50. Go back the other way. Chucky's a stronger killer. You have to kind of throw pellets against. We could have hit him there, though. Positioning was good. But it's hard to sell it. Might have been able to wrap around on the inside, though. Instead of going to the pallet and try to greed. It's interesting he's not using the, what's it called? Nice, good shot. I think this is regular speed, okay. Yeah, this map extra sucks if the survivors do the middle or the main building generator first. This is one of the maps that did need a few extra pallets. Right back to the obsession. Unfortunate. I guess we've all been hooked once, so I guess it's fine. Z-wall. Oh, he has that perk. The unknown perk. So, like, this is the type of perk that's a lot of fun to play against, but it only works against solo queues. Unfortunately. Or else the killer, everyone can just call, the killer's over here. And they just immediately know. Well, out the window. Hey, can we get one Z-wall to another? Can you make it? It's gonna be close. Yeah! Double Z-wall action. Oh, fuck. These pellets are gone. Yes! I keep leading him to pellets, unfortunately. Or, generators, unfortunately. He doesn't have a moves, does he? I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. That's a downside, I suppose. If you're greeting pallets with the purpose of actually getting a long chase. Because a lot of times you end up going to a corner and you're like, alright, all the important shit's happening over here. I'm going to run to this corner and greet the pallet until I go down. But that's the good thing, is then you can work on your positioning and reacting and, you know what I mean, and trying to read the killer and shit. It always forces you to actually loot. But sometimes. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be using that fucking perk. I have to like escape the killer twice using a perk, I think, right? That's what the tome was? Aww. I was like, isn't it supposed to do the confetti thing? I was like, no, those are just the New Year's ones. Hey, Giga Chad ass Chucky though. Holy shit. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting. Hey, pre-thrown pallet. Camp it. Huh. Oh, shit. Okay, nice. We definitely already lost this game. Oh god, 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 oh god. There he goes. I'll get back to the Z-wall again. I'm gonna do one loop around Shack, maybe? Back to the Z-wall? Aw, he went through Shack. Maybe just run right to Z-wall. Oh, damn, good shit. Alright, to this Z-wall, and then try to make it back to that Z-wall again. Well, that was one way of doing it. We won the 50-50 that time. That's what I tried to do a lot earlier on the pallet. We lost that one. Damn it, good shit. Damn it.
Wherever you are.
This Giga Chad ass Chucky. Yeah, everyone does it. God damn it. I thought I was like, not thought I was so smart, but I thought I had it all figured out, right? When they want tunnel and camp stuff. Because punishment's always bad, but incentive's always really good. I was like, they wouldn't even have to mess with any game balance. So I was thinking like, because sometimes you can't get all 8 hooks this way. But this guy did it this way. He would get, if this guy played like this, he would get quadruple the blood points. But I remember I thought I had it all figured out. And then Blue Dream was like, yeah, but then killer Q times would be like beyond cheeks. And I was like, yeah, that's true. But if you got everybody hooked once before anybody got hooked again, you get double the blood points for the whole match, even if that was the only hooks you got was those 4. Just barely. That was close. Z-wall time. Damn it. Thought for sure he'd push me around that way. You can't really see Chucky through the wall. But I thought he'd push me around the other way, and I was trying to get a jump on it. Because I didn't think he'd push me the way he did, because I clipped me right back into the window. And the window was what I was trying to get to. So I jumped the gun. I was like, he's going to push me this way. Fuck, why'd he push me that way? That happened earlier when I had to try to win a 50-50 on Haddonfield. They like went the long way around the generator. I'm like, why the fuck they go that way? I was like, it's way shorter if you go the other way. Can't hate it for so. It was on controller. Good shit. God, I love Z-walls. That map has more Z-walls than like any other map. All right, what vid should we watch really quick? Because I do have to pee too. It's not just gonna be smoke. I have to pee as well. Let me see here. Actually, keep the music going until we find a video. I'm going to smoke too, so light it if you got it. The Z-wall vid. How long is that entity giveth an loop for Christmas one? $7:30. All right, we can do that one. I'll get back and we can keep watching it, but I can ready up when we get back. Yeah, they were just talking about this one, so Oh, we were talking about infinite loops, and I was like, this was a glitch. I've never seen anything like this before or since, obviously. But there's just some shit that happens. This is the type of editing I like to do as well. Am I queer? I don't know. I like leaving it up for people to determine themselves. Pretty much anything like that. I'm not really religious, but if somebody asks me, are you religious? I don't know. Although I'm definitely not, like, I asked about that one because there's one cross that they put on Dead Sands that came out, and it's like a cross, like big brick cross, and there's usually a pallet there. So you loop around the cross a few times, and then you cut to the pallet, and I started saying, like, we're getting religious up in here, these religious loops. But then every time I say that, I'm like, also, if you're religious, please tell me if this is offensive, because I don't know if it is. That one, though, it definitely does come out every now and then, because I'm like, I'm not trying to offend anybody. Like, it's just a fun joke, because we're looping around a cross-shaped thing, you know? And these religious loops. Like, it's fun, you know? I don't mean it, but that's why I was like, and I always point it out, I'm like, if this is offensive, please let me know, because I just don't know. We got talking about, we actually had a chase like this the other day, because we got talking about Borat, and the end of that movie, remember, we Christians now, and they're like, ah, they're like poking them. Dude, that movie was better than I thought. I thought it was going to be a terrible movie that was going to be really funny. I actually thought that was a good movie. I'm not going to lie. I was very pleasantly surprised. And it actually had like a positive outlook on humanity. I thought it was going to be like a mean but funny movie. That's like not a good movie but really mean funny. It was like the opposite. It was like uplifting somehow. Like Borat actually I felt like was pretty uplifting. But anyways, I'm going to go smoke this really quick, go to the bathroom, get my carrots out of the fridge. And this is the video we were talking about earlier. We were talking about, they said they wish this video had more views. I was like, hey, let's play this one when I go on break really quick. Because this is some shit that like I've never seen this before and I've never seen it since. Because we've all seen things where you get fat shamed, like when there's a tree too close to a rock or something and the survivor can walk through it but the killer can't. But this was in the most ideal spot you'll ever see. Like in the middle of a main building loop. It was fucking hilarious. But this is that video that we were talking about earlier. It's a trickster. It sucks. Because I want to run the new harvester, the new harvester, and you can't do it against projectile killers. Oh god, what the? Put that shit there for. Is this shamed? Or can I run through this? I can run through that. Can he run through it? He can. No, he can't! Oh my god, he can't run through that. I can just run through that over and over. I think, right? It's like you can use your power main. Yeah, he has to go around it. Look at this. This is literally just how the RNG spawned. Good. I wanted to see how long it would take him. There you got the thing. Look at that. I felt bad, but I could probably just go loop that over and over if you like hard tunnels or something. But look at that. You could just like run it like through that. He has to go around. That's so unfair. But yes, exactly. This is why DVD is unbalanced. But it does make me curious. I kind of want to keep trying. This is to be a like it shouldn't be in the game anymore. Where the f is It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Look how dumb that is. Right, Grateful Dead? And it's one of those, like, don't hate the player. I mean, yeah, you can hate me for that, though. I don't give a shit. I would be talking trash if I was the killer. Like, you little gonna sit there all game, aren't you? What if I did? What if I was just... He has barbecue and chili, and I'm just sitting here? I'd be like, bro, you are the most boring survivor I have ever seen.
5 minutes later.
Are you ready for the huge cheese? You could pre-drop this. That would have been mean. No! I couldn't see. He went right through at the right spot. OMG, so fair. and balanced. This is so dumb. Yeah, good. I think he gets me here, right? Oh, it's close. Oh my god. Is he double back here? He didn't. No! This is so dumb. This poor guy. A true don't hate the player moment. Like, which way did he go? Oh, that way. No! This is so dumb. I didn't run it though, now it's just me and him basically. And Claude. I'll stay here the whole time though, I'll let him kill me in endgame, because this is funny. So you could have been doing this like all game and it'd been a huge... Oh my god. Oh god, I fucked up the easy route. The double power. Oh my god. It's a pallet.
I've had it officially.
It's so dumb. Oh my god. I don't want to actually escape this though. This is stupid as shit. If I got a med kit and I just camp there. This is the dumbest RNG I've ever seen. Can he bloodlust this maybe?
We're still watching, I just need to ready up.
Oh my god. I'm not escaping this though. I feel like this is an exploit. It's not an exploit because it's in the game, but like, look at this. That's why I'm like, I'm not escaping this. Alright, I got out of chase for a second. Yeah!
Oh my god.
No!
So dumb.
Okay, I feel good now. I'm not... Claude, don't even come for me. I'm being a huge asshole. What it's like playing killer in 2023. No way! Please close hatch in my face and bleed me out or something. Yeah! The dumbest infinite I've ever seen. Should I make a YouTube video on that one? I double pip? That's terrible. You play like as big asshole as you possibly can and you get rewarded on Survivor. And the killer just has to sit up there and put up with it. And you know if you bled people out, some people after doing that all game, toxic killer, bled me out. Like you weren't humping like an actual infinite the entire match. That poor guy, man. That was the most unlucky RNG setups I've ever seen.
Yep. Sure was. That was dumb as fuck. Should never have happened. And yet there we were. Humping, whatever that was.
Let's get this done.
Nice. There's the weaker one, but it's the more interesting one. Yeah, I don't think I respected enough. They did. No. I think we could have thrown that. Positioning wise. This is a weaker version of the shrine. Yeah, sorry about stuffing face with carrots. You gotta munch it sometime, because if you don't munch, then you start getting crabby and start whining about nothing. You're not you when you're hungry, but I don't eat a Snickers, really. I like the Snickers ice cream bars, though. Those are fucking amazing.
Stupid hook.
Yeah, the other shrine is better, but it doesn't work as well with the pallet. Good point. I haven't had them in a while since I moved from New York City. Because they had him at the bodega. That's why I was like, good point. I haven't seen him since moving from New York City. Vault it. I could throw this. But why do it when you can have more fun not throwing? To the window. I went the long way. No, I brought them right to the gen, unfortunately. I love this tile. I have a fun thing about that tile is it spawns on this map and Family Residence. So when I get this map, I'm trying to like loop that, the water well tile, and the garden tile, which I thought about looping earlier, but we were too close to another teammate. That's the water well over there. Holy shit. Are there 2 gens left on the side? Are we 3-gen already? Man, Z-Walls are so much fun. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't go for it. Unfortunately, got to run him this way. Try to get him. Did not go for it though. I love Arella. It was perfect that she was the one. It was the newest survivor when I spent the blood points. Man, I love carrots. Who was saying that they hate carrots the other day? I'm like, carrots are great. But also this, I tell this to people, I'm like, if you smoke and you get the munchies, like, eat healthy stuff because everything tastes good. So I mean, I like berries more, but you can't just eat berries. I eat a banana and eggs every day. I mean, carrots, that's my healthy stuff. Instead of berries. I'll eat something for dinner. Yeah, all the gens are on this side, it appears. How do I stop being oblivious? They come this way. Yeah. I've had that exact setup on Family Residence, actually. We had this exact same setup the other day. It was funny. Well, one is a map tile and one's a jungle gym. So the jungle gym is going to be, and it can rotate. Dang it. I wanted to try to make a play with this thing here. That would have been sweet. This is a good ass unknown playing super nice too. And I'm the one that's being a dick and humping the OP-ness.
I was gonna get somebody else killed. Damn it. This will be interesting. Oh my god, I face planted because I suck. I even knew about that. I even knew about the extended bamboo. We gotta find another gen somewhere else. Yes. So we actually got owned this game. I know I didn't point it out because I was stuffing my face with carrots. But this is why I bring it up way too often. Because Sparrows like, oh, 3-outed, oh. But that's why I point out when the killer's playing nice, and if they get everybody hooked, even just once, but in order, or if they're playing nice but just get 5 hooks, right? And they were playing nice and they had like, what, 9 hooks essentially, including the kill, and they were playing nice multiple times. This is what I mean by it. They already won the game once they had 5 hooks. You're on controller. Holy fucking shit. What Giga Chad? That was awesome. Good shit. But I know I sound like a broken record. I point it out all the time. And then I sound delirious when I'm playing killer. This delirious killer main thinks 5 hooks won the game. And I'm like, yeah, it did. I don't have that many carrots left. I got like 4. It's not never ending. I do apologize though. Funny eating baby carrots and the song Kids comes on. Kids by MGMT. I missed some follows, I think, actually. Cynical, Alex14, AGT, Lens. Thanks for follows, mates. I think one was when I just got back, but I missed another one when I had left during the video. Wispy. Isn't that a DVD player? I mean, obviously. There's just somebody playing DVD named Wispy. Wasn't that a streamer named Wispy?
What's the stir prize? What? Open lobbies, yeah, Wednesdays and Fridays. So I'm doing open lobbies tomorrow. I think there's a Pistons game tomorrow. Give me 1 second. Which means the stream will be a little shorter, but I think it's at like 8. Pistons game tomorrow. Yep, 8 p.m. at Houston Rockets. If we start the game off like we did yesterday against the Rockets, we're gonna get fucking spanked.
Let's work together.
Because we came back yesterday and tied the game in the fourth, but we were down at least 15 the whole game, basically. We were down 20 like in the first, no, 19 I think in the first. We didn't really catch up before the fourth, but we did catch up. Literally tied the game, but it didn't matter because we lost. This is the only killer in the whole game I don't like being first chased by, and I was not. I'm usually always first chased by Oni. What's up? What's up, Voyage? Yeah, actually, I have a stream schedule. No, Monday through Friday. Sorry, I'm still like stuff. I got 2 more sticks left. 2 more. That. Why did I medium vault, dumbass? At least they got like age and done first. Damn it. Hey. We did make it. Got lucky. At first I was gonna heal, and I was like, no, that's probably better. Maybe I should have stayed in the corner and healed. Double pallets, here we go. Oh my god. Stubbed my toe on thing. Won the first one, lost the second. What's up, Jackson? Yeah, this is gonna be rough though. This is a good map, Brony.
Gotta focus and
Thank you to whatever perk they had. What was this, babysitter? Because I still have the haste. Hey, what's up, Scrub? How you doing, mate? That was the last carrot. Really bad. I don't know why I assumed basement was going to be in here and he was going to take them, but that's what I assumed. I get my head in the game. I got no more distractions. Well, it's probably too late. Nice. Oh, run, 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 run. That's why I ran this direction away from all the, like, resources. Hey, good shit. I was hoping they would all go the opposite direction. Let's go. We got lucky there. I'm glad this skin is back because this is my favorite Oni skin. And somebody had a killer build request. And so I played his Oni. And I had that skin on and someone was like, where'd you get that? And I was like, oh, it's not available anymore. And I felt bad kind of. And I was even like having that debate. I was like, should I take that skin off? Because it feels bad if people can't get it. Oh, shit. But literally less than a week later, it came back to the shop out of nowhere. And it was like, oh, yes. So now I don't even have to think about that anymore. This is a good chat too. You've just been having fun with us. No, I do not have a code. For the org cells. Yeah, Pyramid Head's a Silent Hill killer, yep. God. Hey, I'm on the other side of the map, though. We got lucky on that one.
We're literally 50-50. We won the first, lost the second, won the third, lost the fourth. I love when it's like the actual definition of 50-50. No, the cool thing was we actually had an Oni. We were getting annihilated. And it was cool because all of us could have abandoned because there was multiple times where we were slugged and I was like, we can all abandon, but none of us were abandoning because the Oni was just getting practice basically. He had us all in deathlock and he just kept slugging us. Not like, you know what I mean. And then we ended up getting picked up and shit like that. But it was fun because I got like a lot of practice at it was on Shelter Woods, and that pallet in Maine, it was already broken, but that table's like the perfect length to be like, can we try to react or is it a 50-50? And you cannot react. You have to guess. It looks stupid when you guess wrong and you end up just running right in their face, but damn it. Even there, we won the first, lost the second. We were literally definition 50-50 here. That shit's hilarious. The entire game went like that. This is why you call them 50-50s, though. 'Cause sometimes you lose all 6, right? Other times you win all 6. It was really funny how this game was literally 50-50. Win one, lose one. Win one, lose one. Win one, lose one. That was awesome. What's up, Gore? Did I already say what's up? I'm sorry if I hadn't. What's up, Cynical? No problem. I've been working on the next one. Nostromo, but they're getting longer and more in depth, which is good. I am very proud of it, but it's taking too long, and I'm trying to figure how would I cut down. Giga chat Oni.
I remember hearing a voice.
Oh, Jackson, we play tomorrow. We do open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays. And thank you, Mr. Math. I should just do this at this point. The toilet paper Dwight. Let me carry. I'd love it. Lay back and let them do all the work. Fuck. I keep forgetting. I need to put on a perk, don't I? I don't remember what it is, but I was like, I can do this naturally, but I forgot I have to have a perk on. No problem, Mr. Math.
Stay,
Oh, those Donnie. Let's go.
all of you.
Honestly, we're kind of getting our ass beat the whole game. I was even saying that. I'm like, this Donnie's playing with us.
Red Tyrant. Dredge is like the first killer I'm thinking of on Thursday. We're just gonna have like a party in the void on Thursday and on Monday. Fuck it, maybe I'll even do Tuesday because like actually sounds like a lot of fun, especially if it doesn't like wreck my MMR. Because I don't think your event playlist has the same MMR as your regular playlist. But you know how you have to get hooks in the void? They made that way easier. You only need 4. I was like, that actually sounds hilarious. Like, where the fuck is the killer at? I'm going in the void and there he is. Just in the void the whole time. I was like, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. Because I have 2 killers where my MMR is completely wrecked, but I have to let survivors go on them. It's like unfair if I killed them. But I just meme around on those on Doctor and Pinhead. So if you look in the killer build request thing, it says Doctor and Pinhead. It's like I won't kill survivors with these. I was like, I'll still do a build, but I won't kill the survivors with those 2 killers. I was like, hey, if we could meme around on other killers. I don't play Dredge that much, but I love Dredge's skins. It always makes me want to play Dredge just because of the skins. Same with Knight. Knight has good skins too. Artist has good skins, but I also like playing as Artist too, to be fair. Free way to smoke out of a bong. Always use a bong. Because if you doubt how much it helps, just look at the bowl, look at the slide, and even look at the bong water. But look at the neck. The neck doesn't really get much buildup on it. I feel like I always miss that. Yeah, Bubbler, same thing. I feel like Bubbler, you just have to clean out more. Bong, I changed the water out once a week, and then I also change it out again on the weekend. But on the weekend, I also do like a alcohol wash down with salt every weekend. Had the same bong for years. That was not how I treated previous bongs. That's also why I don't get bongs that have percolators. I had a Zong that had a percolator in the middle. That was like impossible to clean. Those moldy tokes. Go Zero Dino. Oh shit. Damn. I shouldn't have used that bit of med kit. So I was like, hey, maybe this will be the difference. I didn't realize they got saved. But I kind of like when the decision's been made, because then I can just use it on other survivors now. Use the med kit. What was one I have to do? I think it's like escape 2 chases while running Lucky Break or some shit. That's why I was like, I can do that naturally, but I have to put Lucky Break on. Not me running to the exit gate with 2 gens left. Although I've gotten all the way to the exit gate before. You're like, why can't I open? Oh my god, there's 2 gens left. Oh my god. Hey, we hit the skill check. Hey, maybe we hit the skill check because of this jump scare. Because it like made me hyper aware. And I was like, oh shit, skill check. Because I always miss that skill check. I missed it last time. Thank you for your holy. I appreciate it. God damn. The gen appreciates it too. I feel like that's the only reason I even hit that skill check. I always miss that one. The oppression one. That's oppression, right? Isn't that the name of that perk? Oh god. I don't know why, but when Dredge teleports, the sound it leaves behind always sounds like a belch from the entity for some reason.
Let's get you healed,
We both
and
missed
then
it.
get the fuck out of here.
Dude, if I ever run a slowdown, that's gotta be the one, because that's fucking funny. I would crack up every time it works. Because I literally think of it as a meme slowdown. I'm like, that shit never works, and then I always miss the skill check. Oh, those fucking pallets down already. Oh, this is terrible. I don't think I make the... The pallet was over there. I should have paid attention when I was running in the first place. And then I realized I was running too close. In the basement would go. And then I realized I was running too close to the person on a hook. I was like, I gotta turn this shit turn this shit around. Yeah, we could have done it if we looped the truck, actually, that's closer to the window, but... I'm a dumbass. Oh, Maduka, those are all in, like, my long guides. So if you go to any of the full map guides, it has every possible jungle gym that spawns. Although they need a little bit of updating, I suppose. But go to the Ormond one specifically. That has every single jungle gym except one. And the one that has been added is the one that came with the Lake Ormond map. The Lake Mine. Oh shit. Well, I am in the basement. What did I expect? I was like, I think I get left here. Damn, that was close. Big Sedge. It wiggled off. Nice. He's opening the door so I can come here and try to heal this Dwight. Oh, he was on death hook. Aw. I heard the dredge coming. If it wasn't nightfall, I was gonna wait out nightfall and see if I could hear the tear radius and then inspect if dredge was close to the hook, because I was obviously injured. But that's why I went the ace left. I was like, aw. Because if he had healed me, I would have gone and traded. I didn't give a shit. They came down to get me out of the basement. Or the Dwight was, I think. I didn't want to leave him. Giga Tread Dredge, though. Oh, yeah, so Tori, that's the one I'm doing next, actually. I'm really excited for these. They take a while, like I said, but... Because they're getting more in-depth. They're getting better every time I make another one. I do stuff better. But... but the next one, and I have one that goes over different killers a little bit. It's like this tip will take you from mid to cracked or something.
Is this place?
And the tip is like looping environment that's close to a 50-50 or a vault or a pallet, you know? Like the big fence on Eyrie of the Crows is like the biggest example, but there's tons of other things where that works. Like playing against Doctor or Dredge or Nurse and like, just like, it has a bunch of different examples there. But the next one I'm doing is against Nurse, actually, because I didn't realize how many people thought Nurse had no counterplay, and I'm like, Nurse is like my favorite killer in the game. I know it was a hot take, but Nurse, like, I think is the most balanced killer in the entire game, because you don't need any pallets and you don't need any windows. So like, you never find yourself in a scenario where it's like, damn, there was nothing I could do. I was just a free down there. Like, almost never. Like once in a great while, but I can't remember the last time I was in against a Nurse where I was like, damn, there was nothing I could do. That's because everything you look at can be used against Nurse. And that's what I mean by balanced, is I also still do think Nurse is like the strongest or second strongest killer in the game. Like, it's always... I really can't decide if I think Nurse or Blade's stronger. I just can't. I always go back and forth on that. But... that's the other thing, too, is people always say, like, if Nurse doesn't make any mistakes... I'm not singling you out, because that's definitely happened, right? But I have, like, 190-something saved matches against Nurse that I'm going to use, because I'm going to give, like, a 20-minute walkthrough with, like, really niche examples and stuff like that. And then have all the examples organized by map. So if you're like, what do you do on this map? Because it's going to take way too long if I go map by map and talk about how to play it against Nurse. So I'm just going to have, like, really niche examples that help a lot on top of, like, overall stuff that'll also have examples. But then it's going to be, like, organized by maps. Like, what do you do on Gideon? You go to Gideon and see, like, you know, this. What do you do on Midwich? Go to Midwich, see this. But that's the thing, too, is I'm like, okay, so out of 190 matches, we had 3 Nurses not miss a blink. You know what I mean? I'm like, I feel like this is acceptable. It's probably not even that, to be honest, because we got to, like, if I see a Nurse miss 1 blink the entire match, see? But that's what I mean, and I'm going to be that strict with that. If I couldn't make, and it's not because my abilities, because I'm not saying I'm the best survivor. I'm nowhere near the best survivor. I was talking about how I'm below average for how many fucking hours I have. But I'm just saying, like, that's what I think. I think I'm, like, an average player. So I'm thinking, like, this would be, like, capable from everybody's, like, counterplay perspective point of view, you know? Like, anybody can do anything I do. And that's going to be the thing. It's going to be, like, how many nurses literally didn't miss one blink? I'm not even going to be as strict as one blink on any survivor the whole game. I'm just going to be based on my own experience, right? Because that's way too strict. If a nurse mixed a single blink in any of the chases on any of the survivors, like, I'm not looking for all that. It's going to take way too long to sift through. Personally. Like, I'll be a little bit lazy on that because it's going to be a long-ass video. Because I already have to sift through, like, 190 games. That's pretty much how big the guides are getting. The Nostromo guide that I'm editing right now, the tank, has 29 different killers, but a lot of the killers have multiple examples, and there's obviously, I only have 29, so I'm missing 12. But main building, I think I have, like, almost every killer in the game. I don't know if I have a twins full chase, but I have an example against twins. In the walkthrough part of it, at least. Oh my god, I'm salt. Let's go on, man. He was streaming earlier, too. I was singing in his and Dress and Bubba's streams. Alright, so go this way. Why'd you want me to go this way? But that's just the tank, though. The main building, I think I don't know how many I have on the main building, but it's got to be more than that. I think I'm going to have 2 opening tips. One quick frost, because I already have a frost short that not short, it's like a 6-minute video that explains how the frost pipes work, and a very quick outline of the main building, because I was like, I'll just do a super abbreviated version of this. All right, we said 3 versions, right? 1, 2, 3. I don't think that was... Damn it. So it should have been 4. We were talking about this exact thing earlier. I should just do this. Do it on the 3rd time every single time. I don't know if I make this, though. Yes, we do. Alright. 1, 2... Oh my god, I should have just done 2. He didn't even double back again. That's hilarious. What was he gonna do there? Because he didn't hear me vault and he just kept going. Didn't expect that one, not gonna lie. Got a little too carried away with only juking 3 times. Or juking specifically 3. That was very strange though, not gonna lie. Because I didn't vault. He went all the way back and he didn't double back at all. He just kept going. I'm like, was he gonna leave chase?
Guess I'm off the hook.
I know, it's just statistics instead of like playing it. It's just funny to play it that way. Because it's kind of how I play pallets. Usually I look at the killer and how they've been playing earlier. Have they been respecting pallets a lot? Because if they haven't been respecting pallets at all, I'll still juke it once. That was funny, though. Did we get the cool pallet? Oh, I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Big Sag. That pallet won't work against Clown. I actually need to pre-drop that pallet a few times. I did it against a Houndmaster and backfired immediately. But we already had greeted it and gone around. They would not gonna let that happen the second time. And I never pre-throw that one, because in theory that one really works. But obviously, not every killer is an M1 killer. And I was like, right, when I get this pallet, if it's not too early in the game, I'm gonna start like pre-throwing that one. You pre-throw it, and no matter which way they push you around,
Not on my watch.
you try to run back up to the marketplace and then jump down, because then they're pushing you the right direction where you're running straight into the pallet and jump right across it. Like I said, that obviously didn't work with Houndmaster because I threw the dog across and then cut the other way, so I was pinned. Because he got the boozle. Oh my god. He said, what shenanigans? Alright, mind game yourself. I don't think he mind gamed himself enough. Is this pallet already down? It is not. Let's go. Damn, can't respect. That right there is the uncounterable dead hard that I like to point out. Because you can see the killer from a distance start his lunge. You can throw the pallet in the exact same scenario. But those are the ones where when you see the killer start and then you press the E key or you press X or whatever you're using, especially at like the really unsafe pallets that he has to lunge in from because it's like they're just camping the pallet from one side or the other. And then it forces them into a telegraph lunge so you can literally just reactionary press. Those are the ones when we're talking about killer and people are like, there's no uncounterable E key. And like the closest that I'm willing to concede on that is it creates another 50-50. But it literally still is a second chance. It creates another 50-50. Where you go into here and do you risk getting pallet stunned if they don't use dead hard, you know what I mean? Because you have the positioning to be able to hit them. You have outplayed them already, number one, right? But now you got to be like, are they going to use dead hard or not? And that's what I mean by like. And then they can literally watch you lunge in with a telegraphed lunge just like that one there. That's why I'm pointing it out, but because he was forced to lunge in from the distance, where you can see him start his lunge and go through the whole animation basically. This is just my opinion though. Right, I was hoping that he would swing and miss. I mean, obviously. No, I was hoping to get hit there, just to prove point. Aw. I'm already thinking of using perks. Take me this way. Aw. I made sure he got line of sight and then ran this way because I was like, maybe he doesn't know David's there and he'll run this way. Nope. It's still there. But the problem is with the slowdown, we'll not be able to make it back. Damn. Hey, no respect. You see how you pre-drop it there? And then you can get down to this? Oh, damn. He has the haste, so I have to try to loop it by guessing. Unless you're going to throw the pallet once again, you can camp the pallet and try to get reactionary. But if you're trying to loop it and they got a haste, especially at a small one like that, you have to just try to guess it on the 50-50. But if he throws the purple, if I pre-drop the pallet there, I won't be able to make it back up to the marketplace and back down. But you see when we got hit, we ran up that way. When you do take it back up that way, you're running directly into it. Although I went the other way, to be fair. You run up to the left side. I just went to the right because I took a hit. And I was like, oh, I might as well waste a little bit more of the killer's time. Lol, salt. Oh, is somebody upset they didn't survive in solo queue? You know what's funny? What that made me think? I was like, that's a killer main playing Survivor solo queue for the first time in a while. Could you guys do gens instead of dying? Says the first Survivor dead. That's funny. In the same way, like when we see a killer that's just 4 slowdowns, hard tunneling the first Survivor, and then somehow still salty at the end, I'm like, this is a fucking Survivor main. This ain't no killer main playing like this. And then talking like that. Very rarely have I seen in a post-game chat someone playing Survivor and I was like, this sounds like a killer main. But that's the thing. We were talking about it. We were talking about it in Absolve's chat, I think. Is MLT? It's what MLT says. When you're playing killer, you get SEAL Team 6, and when you play Survivor, you get Lil Timmy as a teammate. Rage Rel, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, Pale Rose.
I have no
All right.
interest in dying today.
Few things to look for. Not Poglog. And yes, Poglog. Which side is it? With main side. So that is the most appealing. Because that's the most RNG based. Don't get it much. Sad thing is, last time I got it was against a Skull Merchant as well. They had Bamboozle. They did shut it down though with Bamboozle. It was like, well, at least that. This is mid docks. So you have the window right there. You got a window over there that's not super safe, and then the window there. But you can sort of connect those two windows in a circle. And that window's decent by itself. We push around and have enough distance. And turn it around, that's when you use the other window. And then you can use that window to turn it completely back around. That shit's hilarious. And it got blocked by Dead Man's. Zandor Thoth. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. What's up, Xander Thoth? What is going on? How much time we got? Nice. We at least got time for this game and another game. Oh, fuck. I forgot to put on that perk again, dude. What perk is it? I am Gen Junkie this game. Maybe she was doing the main loop with the Poglog into the main window. It's fucking weed, man. That shit's hilarious. It's good to save your best nugs for last. This is why I'm glad I stopped using the Keef catch. Because I always try to make the last of my weed last a lot longer with Keef. My tolerance would skyrocket. Because Keith is just strong as fuck. And now all I am is on the better nugs. And I'm like, even though I'm smoking less, like I literally looked at it. I was like, yeah, I have more left over than I did yesterday. Oh, damn, she's seen. Damn, I was getting ready to try to hit this fucking running ball. When she left. And this is a 3-seater. This seems to be the rule of DBD. You get one of the weakest killers in the game. Not the person playing the killer, but Skull Merchant. Most people think. Well, there's a lot. Well, I should say a lot of people say that she's the weakest killer in the game. She's definitely down there. And might be my pick for weakest as well in the game. And then you get Poglog at main on the strong window. That's, I always used to say that, and they changed Mother's Dwelling, but it was the Mother's Dwelling rule. Where if you're playing a killer that was lower tier killer, strength-wise, then you always had one of the God windows there. And if you're playing like a A tier or higher killer, strength-wise, then you never had a God window. When you're like B tier or lower, you're like, we don't even need the God windows here. When you're playing against a high tier killer, he was like, fuck, where are the God windows? We actually need them now. You need Vol because I suck. Yeah, Bamboozle. You do not. Oh my god. Fuck. I have to go down. Ooh, there's like 8 million pallets now. Except back here. What the fuck? There's like pallets everywhere in every corner of the map. Then when you play Survivor, still big dead zone. The funny thing is, before the pallet density update, I would never have ran back there. Whenever I'm watching, I'm like, there's fucking pallets on all the back spots. Let's just run back there and see. Nope. No, there shouldn't be. There doesn't need to be a pallet back there. But I swear I've seen so many pallets back there. In like all the corners. Good shit. Oh god.
I know where the exit gate is. Did that fog up the whole map? More bugs. It's Ghoul's fault. Oh my god. That was the perfect thing to find. No, dude. Nice. Good ass teammates. We're not healing the exit gate. We're trying to get everybody out. Love to see it. This is the type of teammates that make it more fun. So we don't give a shit if we all die. We're trying to get everybody out. Yeah. Let's go. Epic teammates. Skulmerton was playing nice too, to be fair. She had the 6 hooks. We definitely have time for another one. Let's go. Maybe time for like one Guitar Hero song. Good shit. You can Chad Skull Merchant though. Oh, they already left. I can't even tell him. Damn.
So, what's going on here?
Nice, there we go. So now this one is on Survivor, and the other one was at 150 all day.
I recognize
Now that one was gone, I was like, huh, we don't have a bonus.
Horror story.
Oh yeah, what perk is it? Yeah, Lucky Break, yep. Thank you. What does this even do? So you can get it back by healing people. I see. Hey, it makes me want to play this song. Perfect time. I love this song. After this game on Guitar Hero. I'm pretty fucking sweaty on Guitar Hero. I'm not gonna lie. This song is awesome to play though. It kind of sucks as a warm-up song just because this very first solo's not hard, but you really fucking suck if this is the first thing you do is play this song and this solo here. Because it's not hard, but you fuck it up really bad if you're not warm. So that's what I mean by like not super hard, but if it's the first thing you do and you play this as a warm-up song, you're like not warm at all and you're like, fuck. I only got like 90% on that. Or normally you try to miss like 1 or 2 notes on that solo if you're warm. This song is so good. It has like everything. It's got metal. It's got melodic solos on top of slow breakdowns. It's got rap. This shit is awesome. I love this song. Found it on Guitar Hero 3 all those years ago. It was one of the DLC songs. I know it's in German, and I know it says Ernten was versehen, and it means you reap what you sow. Keiner kennt die Antwort, die Antwort glaubt. Alle deine Fragen, du musst nur verstehen, wir ernten, was wir sehen. This song is so much fun. The last solo specifically is pretty hard. And like the most fun. It's like the perfect amount of difficulty and length. Because it's not super hard, but at the end of the solo, you're tired. It's like hard enough where you're actually tired. Even if you're really sweaty. This one's harder to... This is the hardest solo to FC though, this one. Because of that part right there.
Stay alive. All of you.
That part too, because of all the random strums in there. Yeah, so when I run a build request, I change my name to Kap'n Kush or Professor Loopin. They're just nicknames people gave me. I wish you remember who gave me them. There's another one too. I just don't remember what it was. But I mean, people give you nicknames all the time, but you're just my personal favorites that I've heard people call me. I thought that was funny. And whoever called me Kap'n Kush, that was a killer. I'm running this way just in case he gets down or has to go a different way. Okay, nice. Because I want to go into the void. But the thing is specifically the reason I changed my name is because every now and then the killer has no perks, no add-ons. Was like, oh, if they have no perks, I'll run no perks. And that's what I would hate to see happen. They run no perks and I have a fucking build on, you know? It's the same reason I don't like backing out of a lobby on Survivor once I've been in a lobby. I dodge lobbies when I play killer. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about winning, but I played really nice when I played killer. Like, too nice. I basically spoil the survivors. That's what I mean by I don't give a shit about winning. But the thing is I play for the solo queues, so if it does look like a team, I dodge it. I'm like, they don't need spoiling. Although sometimes if it's like a funny looking team I'll stay in anyway. Because that can go either way. Sometimes you just get like the most sweatiest squad ever, and other times you get complete meme wards. And that's worth staying in for. I put it on them. They want to have a boring ass game, they'll have a boring ass game. The good thing is you don't have to make sure the rest of your teammates aren't solo queue before doing so. Because we kind of do this if we get, what Absolve was saying, quad slow, where you just get 4 slowdowns and it's like on Blight or some shit like that. And they're just like hard tunneling the very first hook, you know, shit like this. But if we're all of us in our open lobbies and people waiting for their turn, I'm like, all right, we can just go next. Like, we just throw ourselves at the killer. But if we even have one solo queue in there, you can't go next because that might have been their only time to play a single game all day. They might have worked a 16-hour double in Times Square. And god damn it, they want to have at least a little time to themselves. And here you are going next, you know what I mean? That's why I'm like, okay, if I have any randoms, we ain't doing that. But when we have 4 people in open lobby, or 3 other teammates in open lobbies, I'm like, hey, we can just go next. We just throw ourselves at the killer. But the reason I don't back out of lobbies if I get in as a survivor, because same thing. I've had a few times where I got in and then I backed out to pick somebody up, and then my friend was the killer. And they came in and they're like, no, I just matched against you and you backed out. And I was like, fuck. So I try not to back out if I'm in a lobby on Survivor. The killer, I back out all the time. I like spoiling the survivors, and the teams don't need spoiling. If I mean spoiling, like I will hard throw a game. It's funny, when they changed the slugging thing, I couldn't do like how hard I used to really throw. I had like slug 2 and I was going for the last one that I hadn't hooked yet. And what I used to do is hook that one and then force wiggle off one of the ones that were slugged, and then they go unhook the one, you know what I mean, and pick the other one up, and then I'd tunnel them back into the death hook again because I needed to hook them again. But now with the abandon, I like forgot about that, and they abandoned, and I was like, oh fuck. That was funny. Oh my god. Eh. I was like, hopefully he just misses somehow. Do you think I could have got in there, or do you think he could have charged up his thing? In time, once he... Because I feel like if I started doing it in front of him, he could have charged up the thing and got me in one shot. So maybe I'll just run past it and he'll somehow get confused and I'll get enough distance to make it something. But maybe if I went to the other side of the blue and then started... Oh, shit. Maybe if I went to the other side of the blue and then started, would he have had enough time to charge it up and one-shot down me? Or would he have had to... Oh, I have the crystal too. Why don't I just use that? There's Mikey. Oh, no fucking way, bruh. How does this shit happen? I'm literally hiding in the corner of the map. And the thing is, like, people will yell at their team, you brought the killer to me. It's not his, he has no fucking clue where I was. Yeah, we see. All I had to do was put this fucking perk on and we would have this shit done hours ago. But people end up yelling at their teammates and shit for that. That's not their fault. They don't know where I am. But it just does suck. You're like, dude, I'm in the fucking farthest corner of the map to heal myself that I could possibly be in. And then here comes them with the killer right to the exact rock I'm hiding behind. But there's no reason to yell at teammates over that. They obviously didn't know where I was. And people do end up yelling at teammates over that type of shit. Is this the only entrance? Oh god. He was right there. Talk about bad luck. Oh, he probably, yeah, it was the only entrance. I wonder if he knew that and he was just standing there. He was like, huh, this guy's gotta come out at some point. Oh my god, not me missing skill checks. Don't take the hit. Although I wouldn't have made this anyway, even if I didn't miss. To be fair. It would have been close. But that sucks. That they were taking it. If I could communicate to them. The difference between if I would have hit those ones would have been like half the it sounds like half the distance to the goal. But the distance that we had left over, if it was like half that, so that was why it would have been close, but it still wouldn't have been even 99 if I didn't miss those. But I couldn't communicate to them either. Like, don't take hits. I wouldn't make this even if you did. Ooh, that'd be interesting. What if we could see wiggle progress on survivors on the left side HUD? HUD? Not hub. Oh my god. Didn't they add pelts? Oh, here's one. All the way over here. Yay. Crystal skull value. It appears all the pellets are gone. Hey, one last one. No, I would have thrown that pallet if we could have gotten there in time. That would have been sick. I was totally going to throw the pallet once we got past the halfway mark. Because you can't be jamming pallet throw. I think you can throw it in front of yourself as well. You have to wait until you're about halfway through. But I was totally going to throw that. Damn it. That would have been sweet. GG, well played. Good shit. Yeah, still made Nemesis. I think I can do one more really quick, actually. That game wasn't super... Wait, actually. Yeah, here we go. That's funny. I could have done that with Lucky Break anyway. Oh. Try to get it. I have to get it twice in one match as Yui. A blind or a stun. They're like, hey, blast mine. We gotta get it twice in one match eventually. So, Deontay, game's been great. Kinda. I want to play this song. Totally playing the song of Clone Hero after. The song has it all. Metal, rock, slow ballads, melodic solos, rap. This song literally has everything. It's fucking great. Dum dum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Fucking cowbell too. Fucking cowbell. I love this song. Cowbell. This shit's hilarious. This is a song called Ernten Vas Versaen by Die Fantastian Veer. It's something like Ernten Vas Versaen. Oh fuck. Fantastic-tician. It's something like that. It was on Guitar Hero 3. This last solo coming up is the best one, but it's funny because we won't be able to listen to it. It means what you reap what you sow, and I think the band Die Fantastian Veer means the Fantastic Four. Dumos. I still don't even know what this shit means, but I know what it sounds like. It sounds great. Was wir sehen. I know that's the actual part of the song. Ernten, was wir sehen. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna get to play it live so you can see the last solo. More cowbell. That's what I mean by that song has it all. It's got good rock, good melodic solos, good metal, slow breakdowns. It's got rap. It's even got fucking cowbell. That song is great. And a shit ton of fun to play. It kind of sucks as a warm-up song just because you're terrible on the first solo. The second solo you get it going a little bit, but by the third solo you're warm. The third solo is when it goes good. So like, that's fucking stupid. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. A free hit from that fucking distance is stupid as fuck. That should not be a thing at all. That is why people say his killer is way too fucking brainless easy to play. Because it is. Oh, they get a catch-up power. Oh, let me get this window. But they do not need to get a free hit from fucking 24 meters away like that bullshit. It's like, geez, fucking lord. Jeez, fucking. But I point this shit out. I'm fair. At least I'm consistent. When they get close and they get a hit, I'm like, okay, that's fine. But that bullshit right there is fucking brainless easy. They really just get a free hit. That's auto aim from 24 fucking meters away. That is brainless easy. That's like easier than fucking Survivor is. I feel like they literally made this killer for survivors that want to play killer. We'll make it easy for you. That's way too brainless, though. That was like 24 fucking meters away. It's like, holy shit. That's like survivor levels of handheld. Or hand being held, I should say. Not on this particular person playing the killer. I'm talking about the design, Ghoul's design, with that just being like, yeah, that's how it works. And it's like, you're like, this is like old fucking Dead Hard type dumb shit. Type of ease of use. If I rolled my eyes any harder, they'd roll out of the back of my head. Yeah, I hate Ghoul too. I'm very biased as well. I will always hate Ghoul, no matter how they ever changed or reworked Ghoul. We were talking about this earlier. Because. But really because when we were supposed, you know how they said we're gonna get a health chapter in November? Now imagine if in November it was like, hey, just kidding, that health chapter everybody's been begging for months. We're actually surprised on P2B day, there's a new killer again, when like we said we weren't gonna do, because that's what happened with Ghoul. And that's what I mean by I'm biased. Before I even heard what the killer's name was, before I knew anything about this killer. Bruh, I wanted to put the fucking thing, but we got copy pasta. Pain res, dead man switch. Or Grim Embrace, I mean. I wanted to put the fucking blast mine on, we can't. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. And then come kick it. You know, it's funny. So besides Ghoul, there's no other killers in the game where I just dislike playing against this killer. It's just scenarios. But Lich does create a few that I do get annoyed by. But it all has to do with elevation, and it mainly has to do with how much that elevation fucks over other killers. It's like, you know how like slight changes in elevation if you're playing Pyramid Head or Nemesis or Artist even? You know how it like renders your power like completely useless? Here comes a free hit. Yay, didn't they work so hard for that? That was just mind-blowingly skillful, wasn't it? OMG. If only we were all capable of doing that. Especially after having never played the game before. And they get a free power. Let's go. Damn it. Yeah, use Bamboozle, because you need your handheld even more. Damn. Damn, we didn't go for it. I didn't know they get 2 powers with that use. Why do survivors only get 1? To be fair, no, it's not this one. What did somebody say the other day? I was like, because there's like 1 total killer-sided event the entire year. I thought it was this one, but I think it's actually the New Year's one. Because almost all the event things hurt killers more than it hurt survivors. Just my opinion, obviously. Like even like the no perks playlist, right? We have no perks except survivors get off the record, which is a meta perk. It's like, what? Yeah. Well, Billy doesn't even really need BAM. It does if you're like learning it maybe, but even then it won't help you get better with curving. Bubba like needs it. I played Bubba for a minute because when I was trying to find which killer to play, when I settled on Nemesis, I was trying to play M2 only on killers to get better with their power. And I remember playing one game specifically on Bubba on Saloon, but the survivors all knew how to run. And I was like, I literally have to have I can't even use my power on like, because there's so many windows on that map. You can't like smartly not overcommit to chase and like break pallets. There's not enough pallets, so there's all windows on Saloon. And like, I was like, I can't, like, I mean, maybe I could have with add-ons, you know, because I was doing no perks, no add-ons at the time. But I remember just being like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I have to M1. I can't, you know. I was pretty frustrated. I remember being like, I have to have Bamboozle if I want to use my saw. Aw, I thought it was the, what's it called? I was like, hey, I'm in perfect position. Yes, that was clearly what I was trying to do. Does the generator have to? No, it doesn't have to be. To the parking lot. Do they get over here? I didn't realize they had that thing yet. Resurgence? Is that what it's called? That's a great solo queue perk too. That'd be another one I would think about running if it wasn't DLC. I would replace resilience with it. So it'd be Kindred will make it, Deja Vu, and Resurgence. But I really like the all common perks build. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? I thought I was like having a hallucination for a second. The field of view changed from that add-on. Oh my god, they're in here. Oh shit. This shit is way too easy. They didn't even have to go across the thing, dude. That's what I mean by dumb as fuck. They didn't even have to weave across the thing. It still gave them a free hit all the way across it. That's what I mean by survivor levels of handheld. He's got bamboozle. Because a free hit wasn't enough. Looking for a free vault. Mind game yourself. Suck on that. Do I have a mod here? Hey, we got a... Yeah, make it out. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Do I have a mod here that can type exclamation palette? Suck on that, ghoul. Get outplayed at a shitty-ass palette with one of the strongest killers in the game. Now I see why you need your handheld with all them perks. Makes much more sense now, doesn't it? Hey, let's go 2 for 2. That's the second pallet I've thrown this whole event. And we got the extra stun too. Wait, I don't want to spoil the solo. Because the solo is right we're just about to play. And thank you, Deontay. I appreciate it. All right. So I do apologize to peeps on YouTube. You cannot hear the audio. If you want to hear the audio, you do have to come to Twitch. Because it's copyrighted, obviously, when we play Guitar Hero. And Twitch has better ways of getting around it where, like, you can... It either mutes it on the VOD, or you have it set up where I do, where it doesn't even appear on the VOD. Any music you play, you have it on a separate track. So you can hear the music on Twitch. You just can't hear it on YouTube. You'll just be hearing, like, button-clicking ASMR. I am going to be live tomorrow doing open lobbies. I do open lobbies every Wednesday and I guess we don't have to be this far. There we go. Wednesday and Friday. Starting at 4:20, but it is a slightly shorter stream because the Pistons play at 8, just like yesterday. Alright, this is a terrible warm-up song, but it's an amazing song. Yeah, look at this shit. Here we go. This is what we were just listening to, but the one that has, like, everything. Rock, metal, rap, ballads, melodic solos. But I always suck on the first 2 solos. The third solo you're warm by. But that's what I mean by it kind of sucks as a warm-up song. Amazing song though. Oh, it could be worse.
Remember I said usually you want to miss like 2 notes? I was like, I think I missed like 4 or 5. But sometimes I'll miss like fucking like 10 because it's the warm-up song. And you're like, God damn it. That wasn't anywhere near as bad as normal. Aw, I didn't mean to use it there. Woo! Alright, well, this is not bad for a warm-up. I should have definitely used that star power artery. I'm saving it up though. Kann sie sagen, keiner kennt sie. Antwort auf alle deine Fragen. Du musst nur verstehen wir ernten, was wir sehen. The song is awesome. Fucking cowbell. right, this solo coming up. Woo! 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 That was sick. That was sick. For a warm up, that's the best ever. That's the best I've done score wise on this. But I finally have a guitar I can use the power. That's up there with one of my best runs on that whole song. I'm not gonna lie. I got 99%. So there's 2,132 notes, and I got 2,116. I don't know if you guys can see. I was fucking hyped at the end of that solo. I didn't want to like. I couldn't yell or anything because my voice. Number one and number two, I didn't want to like start really fucking out because I was like, oh my god. But I was fucking going nuts internally that whole last solo because I told you guys like this solo coming up here. This is the awesome one. That's really hard. I made a few mistakes on it, but oh, that was epic though. I missed like one note at the beginning of it, and then 8 notes on that last solo. Then I missed 2 notes. Yeah, 2 notes. Remember I said you want to miss like 2 in the beginning. I missed 2 in the opening solo. I missed 5 in the second solo, and I missed 9 in the third solo. I could have missed less than 9 though. I'm like, damn it! I could have broken. I got 69 though. I can't be mad at 69. But I wanted 700. I was like, oh, I might get 700. No, I didn't. Damn it. But I know the star power. I better star power path now. That was epic. See, the thing is, when I talk about Survivor being easy, but still fun, because it sounds like, why don't you just play this all the time? Because Survivor, I have more fun laying back and still having like a great time playing 50 fits, like playing cards, right? Whereas this one, there's nothing on Survivor where it feels like, oh my god, I fucking nailed it. You know what I mean? Where you're like actually hit something really fucking hard and got like all the notes on it. Like, there's nothing like that on Survivor. I mean, there's one thing we talk about, that one fucking vault on the small boat on Pale Rose, right? That's like the only one. All right, I need to find. Huh. What is that song called? War Ensemble. This is gonna be the raid out song because I always play like. A solo to end. No, it's a solo. Oops. No. Yes, there we go. Okay, I need to find someone to raid. Twitch. It's funny hearing this over and over, but that song, how it ends, is fucking awesome. It's just funny hearing the end over and over. Who to raid? Hey, let's go. I met Young Black the other day. Oh, fuck. Did I close it? I did. I think it's 2Ks, right? Young X BLACKK, I believe. Let me just type this. Young X Black with 2Ks. Yep. Nice. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. We are doing open lobbies tomorrow. At 4:20 p.m. I'm gonna go 4:20 to 8 because that's when the Pistons start. They start at 8. So I'm gonna raid this. And thank you so much. Like, it is such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to and play with when we're doing open lobbies. So have an amazing night. Please take care of yourself. Put other people first, obviously, but don't leave yourself out. Take care of yourself too. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4:20. Oh yeah, tap this actually. I forgot. Whoa, 100%. 100% too. Whoa. I'm on fire right now. Whoops. I jinxed it. Yeah. We're fucking on fire. We missed 3 notes. Let's go. Have an amazing night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.